How's it going, everybody? It's been a couple days since last we played this. Might have actually been closer to about a week by this point. What can I say? If you've been watching streams, you know why I have not played this for a bit. Kirby Air Riders has come out, and I've been very distracted by that. We might do some of that later, but for now, I did actually genuinely want to get back to this game as well. It's, you know, just a case of I can't be in two places at once. Because genuinely, like, regardless of where Kirby Air Riders falls in my top 5, this is a game that is always going to be in my top 5, probably. I adore everything about it, and I don't know how I feel about Mario Galaxy movie coming out. That is a thing. I still have not watched the first movie. I just did not get around to it. There was not a lot of reason for me to watch it personally. I was kind of like, I've seen, like, tiny bits and pieces. I'm not too terribly impressed by it. That's a comment that we don't have available, so let's go over here instead. To Bone Fin. Alright, that works. But yeah, I'm hoping that even if I do watch the Mario Galaxy movie when it comes out, it will not dampen my love for this game, because there's something special about this one in particular for all the, not just Mario 64 style games, but just for Mario games in general. This is easily my favorite. There's some, like, contenders that are, like, semi-close, but really not that close. And no, this was not my first Mario game that I ever played, by the way. That would have been Mario 64. If it wasn't 64, I don't think Sunshine was my first one. I grew up on GameCube, but I don't think it was Sunshine. I think I missed Sunshine in favor of Smash Melee, Soul Calibur 2, some other stuff, but I don't think I ever played Sunshine until much later on in life. Oh wow, that just like stopped going up for whatever reason. Let's try that again with a targeting system. Ah, it's so much better when it's got a targeting system. And oh good, it actually connected this time. I don't know if that hit him or one of his cronies, but I was kind of focused on getting the air since I was nearly gone. Tail. Right there. I was gonna say, that's either it or we're moving on to stage 3, one of the two. Because I know this guy doesn't have the normal amount of hits that most bosses do. I don't even actually think it's a multiple of 3. I think it's 7 total. I think it's 1, 3, and 3. It's very bizarre. Still got another hit this round. There's 2. Well, maybe it's 1, 2, and 2, but either way, that's still not a multiple of 3. There we go. We have saved the galaxy. Just this galaxy, not all the other ones. There's something odd, like, that's an odd blend in this galaxy in particular of, like, very calming and pretty when the boss is, you know, not there anymore, so you're not being attacked, but also very eerie and spooky at the same time. Like, there's no solid ground that's, you know, not underneath the water at the very least. Pointer back up here. There we go. There's our cosmic race. That will leave us. I think in this world with Toy Time for sure. I think... No, Dreadnought's in the highest level, and that's the garden. Oh, what is the other one? Oh, no, it's Sea Slide, isn't it? Ew, gross. I think I'd rather do Toy Time first, personally. Yeah, let's go. Mort versus Blue Mort. I did it. I did a backflip. All right, now let's actually race. No, let's actually go for it. There you go. Mario, I don't know what you're doing there, bud. Like, I know it's been a while since we played, but there we go. So hopefully everybody's doing well today. I meant to start a little bit earlier, but there was an art stream I was watching and then had to go and eat and all that, so it took a little bit longer than expected. For anybody watching the VOD, this is the 25th of November, 2025, which means we are somehow 1 month out until Christmas from today. It feels like the second half of the year just, like, flew by. I think it was, for me at least, it was entirely defined by that trip to go see my friends in the UK, and just everything since is just like, oh, I need to get back there as soon as I possibly can. Alright, welcome to Toy Time. One of my favorites. Used to not like it because Luigi's Purple Coins was here, and was not a big fan of that one because I was a child and stupid. I mean, I was 12, I was old enough to know better, but yeah, I was not good at that particular Purple Coin mission. It's actually not that hard, though. I was just really dumb. He says, was. I was more dumb than I am now. I hear you. I know what you're thinking. How is such a feat possible? Well, we managed it. You could probably just long jump to that, but I don't know. The order in which you need to do things here has always been very bizarre for me. Again. Yep. Through the straw. It's amazing how they managed to make that look so much like a straw you get like a fast food place, but I can't think of any fast food straws that look like that, at least not near me, that are red and white and striped like that. Oh, this is our first time seeing Spring Mart. I always forget that. I keep thinking he's gonna show up in the first, like, water level, not Sea Slide, but the other one. But that's only for purple coins, which is after you beat the game, which technically you could have done by this point, but still. I'm going the right way, because part of me is thinking this is not the correct way, actually. Nope, we're good. I know the other one just takes you to blocks with a bunch of coins and star bits, but you actually do have to go back and do the other one. And my brain always gets them confused. I'll start going one way and be like, yeah, this is the right way, and then halfway through, wait, is this the correct way? I don't actually think it is. Good enough, we're good. I don't think I've seen that happen before, though, where I broke the thing and then didn't fall into the jar. Alright. I don't know if hitting those little tire things would be insta-kill, but I don't really feel like finding out. It's one of those things I just assume that it is. destroyed the feet. Which really, at this point, we're just breaking off inconsequential pieces. This is just to progress us to where we actually need to go. Oh, he actually got up on the arm. I've never seen them do that before. A bunch of new things are happening today, apparently. Ta-ta bats. And now to the final phase. As the kids say, it's not a phase. There we go. We actually didn't fall into the robot that time. But oh well, he going either way. It is nice to play a game that feels a little bit easier, because I've been going through Weapon Master of Soul Calibur 2 on the Switch 2's library. Still have my physical copy, obviously, but yeah, I've been replaying through Weapon Master. I've kind of gotten to the really hard part now, where I'm on all the sub-missions after you've beaten the main story, and I've beaten the alt missions on the main story, so now I'm kind of on the really, really nasty challenges, where it's going to take you 6 or 7 attempts to succeed at least, probably more, unless you get real lucky. Thankfully, all we gotta do here is just keep playing here, because there's no more Luigi's stars. We got all those. We got all the Tryout Galaxy stars. So the only ones outside of the areas for now are just going to be the Hungry Lumas. Speaking of which, this does have a Hungry Luma mission, so I might do that one first. Which I think will unlock the Comet, because I believe that will be a fast foe. I do believe that will be enough for the Hungry Luma, so let's go and do it. It's fine, Mario. Walk it off. There you go. Spawn in that planet. We'll find out there were enemies inside of you all along. r/I am 12 and this is deep. I was gonna say, how do we have 11 lives already? And then I remembered, oh right, the game gives you another 5 right at the beginning. So I think the fastest way to do it is to hit that one and then just go around the other sides. No clue what the fastest path on this particular spot is, so we'll just kind of roam around and see what happens. Beautiful. So other than Air Riders 2, what's been going on with me lately? Not too terribly much. I'll be working Thanksgiving, as is the case, because, you know, there's nobody else on my overnight team. It's clearly just me. So we're just doing a small breakfast thing. My folks will be back from their vacation tomorrow. I'll have it at their place. I've been doing their pet sitting in the meantime. Tomorrow's also Zootopia 2, so One of the upsides of working overnight is I can just go to like an early morning viewing of that, and there will very likely, even though it's Thanksgiving break, at like 8, 9 o'clock in the morning, I highly doubt anyone's going to be there, so I'll probably have the theater pretty much to myself. Because while I know a fair few people do want to see it, I doubt it's going to be like, oh, new Star Wars movie levels of popular. Alright, Mario Mates Mario, the actual version this time. Away we go. I actually get to keep these star bits this time. Probably not that important. Let's just continue on here. Okay, that's 2. This will give us number 3. Four's on the way over. And there we go. Yeah, I'll say if you've not played this before, be prepared for a purple coin mission in here later on. It's easy when it's just 5 silver stars, because you can just go to each corner that they're in and then make your way back, but with the purple coins, it's going to be a little bit more tough than that. Same idea, but definitely not as easy. Also, that lava will be poisoned, so instead of you just taking damage and going into the air, you'll just die immediately if you touch it. And there we go. Yeah, other than that, not too much going on. Basically finished up all of Moonlighter that I wanted to play now, so I'm done on that until any updates are released for new worlds and stuff like that. I could just keep grinding out money to, like, fully max stuff, but it's all stuff I don't use and don't have any plans to. Just little added perks of, like, yeah, I would never see myself using that type of thing. There's Fast Foe. Aside from that, at least for me, Survivor's getting semi-close to its end. Amazing Race is definitely closer, though. Everybody watching that season, I am pulling for Joseph and Adam right now, because I love Joseph and Big Brother. I think he's he just seems like such a genuine guy. He also seems like a big dork, same as his brother, which I am here for. I was very glad they got saved on that non-elimination leg. And there's 5 teams left, and they're still in, so fingers crossed. I think I'd be okay with almost anybody winning, but I kind of want the people that did not already win Big Brother to not win again. It's like, you already won once. Like, I wouldn't be disappointed if they won, but I would rather somebody else win, so either Izzy and Paige, Adam and Joseph, or who's the last remaining team that didn't have a winner on it. I think that's actually it, because, yeah, that is it. The other 3 are all winners of their various seasons. So yeah, that would be my preferred choices. But I would not be disappointed with any of them winning at this point. Most of the teams that I did not want to win got eliminated extremely early, so... One more layer. See if I can get this while it's going. Hey, I got it. I was gonna drop the whole thing and it didn't, but that's alright. I really should count up each of the comets and see which one appears the least often. I feel like it is Fast Foe. Like, the only ones I can think of are this one and the Stone Cyclone one. Surely there's got to be at least one more, but those are the only two that come to mind. Almost everything else I think of is either Speed, Daredevil, or Cosmic. Or obviously Purple. Purple's got to be the most since it's in every big galaxy. Oh, no, there's one more. I was thinking that was it for now, but nope. We did them in a weird order, which is fine. Bouncing down Cake Lane. An orange cake, like orange flavored cake, actually sounds really good. I very much like citrusy and sour flavors like lemon and lime and orange and all of those. Even going the other way is fun. Yeah, we actually get to ride the train this time because I was too lazy the other times and just didn't want to wait. Decided to do it the more manual way. What a lonely existence this guy right here has. He's just stuck on this like one tiny piece of the planet, can't go anywhere. I think we're gonna need a lot of star bits in addition to what we have, but you never know. How did that miss? That was directly underneath it. Alright. Up! 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 There you go. I know that one will give us a bunch. Just one of those stages in particular, I'm afraid, that's very good for starbit grinding. So, there we go. Let's move on. Look at that, we didn't even have to jump up onto the piece of cake, we just landed on it naturally. Yeah, the inside of this doesn't look very citrus. Well, I guess, maybe. It's hard to tell. The middle piece looks kind of like a cherry or raspberry filling. Could be good. Though I would highly doubt putting like full slices of orange on the top of the cake is a good idea. There we go. It's always weird how drastically the music changes in that bit right there. Like, both of these are fine, but the other one's so much more upbeat. This one isn't, I wouldn't say, like, melancholic or anything, but it is very different, that's for sure. Bye. Okay, we'll grab all those, and... magnificent. Hello. Let's grab all those real quick. 200 already, and we're still not done. Still got a little ways to go here. I don't think there's much more, though. I never remember where this goes, so I'm actually very curious to see where it leads. Oh, this is probably just a rainbow star, yeah? Oh, no, it's not. Sure, I'll take it. Why not? We took the time to go over there, might as well. If you're not comfortable with walking on small ledges, though, this might not be the one-up for you to acquire. I love these spoons, by the way. They're very, like, childlike. They're very pretty in color. I could see kids loving those, with, like, trying to collect them or whatnot. Kid me would have been, like, all over having those. It doesn't even have to have the design of cars or whatever. It could have been, like, anything I was into, really. There's that. That should give us, yep, 250. See, it's not a horrible level to grind star bits in. It's probably not the best one, but I still think if your pride will allow you to keep intentionally taking deaths on Rocky Road, that's probably your best bet. Though you could do that on the spot where you had to bounce over the walls of chocolate blocks, and you could take some deaths there and probably get quite a bit. Thanks. Let's not do that anymore. Also, there is a one-up up here that you cannot get after the enemy has been defeated. Can't get enough height. This is probably one of the easier fights just because of how wonky the aiming is for this guy. Joke's on you! I don't actually think you even need the spring to get up there. I think you can just do a backflip, spin, wall kick spin to get up here. Yeah, you don't even need the first spin. One will do. Man, we're almost halfway through playing for this session. That's crazy. Sure doesn't feel like it. 28-17. Alright, I guess that leaves, unfortunately, Sea Slide. I don't dislike this one in the sense of like how it looks or anything. I love beach levels. I think they're really pretty. I think they can be done well. It's just the way this one is set up in particular means that a lot of these are very slow-paced. In particular, the Purple Coin mission is probably the worst one in the game for just how slow it is. Most of the default missions aren't too bad, but that's mostly because it's like, oh, you have a shell and you're swimming around and racing, or you're racing the penguins, or something like that. Hey, Toad. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna head on over here. And also, thankfully, the spinning can alleviate some of this. But yeah, it's actually easier to navigate through the water around this than it is the, trying to stay in the air, keeping the bee power up. I'm not sure why this shark considers this to be such a test of like, oh yeah, you've got to go through 8 rings. Maybe it's because Mario's not an animal or creature that lives in the water. He's not a human, I don't know what he is. He's a weirdo. Jeez, look at that, 20 lives, that's just insane. The only part that can mess you up there is you can potentially lose your shell, which is why there's another one directly behind it. Number 1 will, of course, be in that little section of the bricks there. Here we go. For everybody playing along, you can hit ZL to, make your shell stop. That's why it's got the little brake lights on it. not hard at all. Yeah, I'm debating how many, like, rounds of Galaxy 1 and 2 to do, because we'll be going till 9:30 if we do one round and 11:30 if we do another, so probably just one of each and then Kirby Air Ride for a bit, I think. It's weird because it's Thanksgiving week, and apparently nowadays kids get, like, the whole week off. We got Thanksgiving Day, and that was it. We didn't even get Black Friday off. It was literally just Thanksgiving, but apparently they get the whole week, but that does not mean the rest of us do, so. Couldn't really tell ya. Grab some Stobbits. You have to talk to the guy with the wonky eyebrows. Or is that supposed to be your hair? Dude, some conditioner. I'm begging you. I remember there was, like, a VHS movie we had, and I cannot remember the life of me, like, anything about it for, like, names or what the name of the movie was, but I remember it revolved around, like, 3 penguins, and it was sort of like a growing up / coming of age movie of, like, they, you know, like, get up to an adventure as some kids, and the adventure kind of, like, forces them to go away from home, and so now they're growing up as they're away from home, and then they come back as an adult. But the one other thing, at least my brain distinctively remembers about it, and I could be wrong, is, like, it feels like for most of the movie it's like, oh yeah, they're kids, maybe they're, like, teenagers / very young adults at this point, and then it's like, oh, they are, like, full grown-ups, like, it just takes a hard cut, or, like, a hard left, where it's just like, okay, time is now passing way faster. And I can't tell if that's good writing or not, because it does feel like that, of just, like, it feels like you're a kid for a long time, and then you hit 18, and it's like, oh yeah, it feels kind of slow for, like, maybe a year or two, maybe until you hit 21, and then all of a sudden your 20s just go screaming by. But it also could have been just like, oh hey, we're, you know, we made the script originally, and we read out the script, and it's taking much more time to do this than we thought. We've only got an hour and a half, whatever. We've got to shove the rest of the important plot points in the last 10 minutes. Let's see if I can find it. I'm taking a guess on what this is. That doesn't look quite right in my mind's eye. Also, apparently no one knows when it was released either, because I'm looking at 2 different release dates. One's in the mid-80s, one's in 1990. Oh, there's the Hungry Luma. Oh yeah, and the Cosmic one. So there's 3 races here, basically. There's 3 races, and then, I think the canon is 2 of them, because there's a Hungry Luma mission in there, and then the actual one with the silver stars. The silver stars are kind of poopy, though. So it's either, like, really long silver stars, real long purple coins, a Hungry Luma mission that's okay, and 3 races. Just kind of Yeah, maybe I'll leave that in as one of my toolbars and watch a little bit to see if that actually is what I'm thinking of. I could be way off with the title of that, though. Mario, do you want to... Yeah, thanks. Appreciate you. I like that his shell is blue. It's the only time you see a blue shell in this game. Probably for the back. Excuse me, Mario. Would you like to not do what you're doing? You get stuck in the sand, now you're bumping your head on things. He was actually within striking distance there. 2 more in here. I don't remember how many star bits this Hungry Luma takes. So I might have to go past it a little bit and then come back. But I'd rather do that than the silver stars, because those are just, ugh. Ugh. You basically have to go around the entire planet, and then they put it on top of the castle, so you're forced to go around for at least half of another lap. It's just, no, I'm good. It almost would have been more fun if they just, like, had a section that was like, oh, it's in the, you know, there's like one that's based in the big tree that's over there, one's that's, you know, you could do one that's racing, you could do one that's over by the castle, I don't know, just something a little bit more different. Also, the big tree got me thinking of Ori again now. Kind of do. It was such a time sink, but gosh, it was such a good game. It was so much fun to play. I do kind of want to play it again. Will of the Wisps in particular. I played Blind Forest 3 times now, but I've only played Will of the Wisps once, because Blind Forest is a substantially shorter game. That is one I would love to do a Let's Play for at some point. I'm usually not big on Metroidvanias, but that one is different. It is very different in the best ways imaginable. This is going to be 50 coins, isn't it? Or 50 star bits. Oh, it's 40. Okay. Thus, am I going to have to leave you right on the edge of explosion here? But no, I suppose we won't. Fire wherever you like. That'll work. We've done one of these before. So it's a little bit more difficult now, but big surprise there. I don't actually think this particular set of music notes is trying to actually play any song, Mario or otherwise. Even if you don't have the B, this is not that hard, though. You can long jump to wherever you need to go. The B makes it a little bit easier because you get more flight time, but it's not impossible by any stretch. Somebody's revving their engine outside. Needs to know that they have a gigantic schlong. It's very important. What if we didn't know? What if we, like, literally went our entire lives without knowing that? Talk about a life unlived. And there we go. One of the few times you can actually destroy a black hole in this game. Most of the time they're just obstacles. Right, now we can do the actual... I say that as if, like, that's a privilege of being able to do the silver stars. Of course, this wasn't the first game. Mario 64 DS, I think, was the first one to do silver stars, right? I don't remember Mario 64 DS that well, honestly. Even though it was, like, one of the first Mario games I played. It was... I think I played it at almost the same time that I was playing the original. I don't remember which one of those two I played first. I actually think it might have been DS. Maybe? I don't know. Okay, we're gonna go back and grab another one of those. Mario, we are. Yeah, we are, because you ground pounded for some reason. You can do it, buddy. And now that we got that first one, maybe it's actually gonna be faster to go this way. So we'll go this way instead. Very turbulent waves over here, I guess. Though then again, I don't know exactly what gravity has to be like on a planet or galaxy or whatever you want to call this to get the waves doing what they're doing here. I don't know, they're called galaxies. Most of the time, like, ones like this, I feel like they're small enough to, I would just call them planets, not galaxies. Because it's like, oh, galaxies, multiple planets, and it's like, oh, technically these are detached, so there's multiple, but, I mean, that's, like, a big technicality. So let's take us to 3. There's one over there, it's 4. I don't know where the 5th one is. Hopefully it was not on the planet I just left. What? I thought this was going to launch us back to home. This probably will, though. Oh, right, one's in the sky with the cannon. That's right. Let's just swim there. It'll be probably faster to do that than take the B. We'll still need another one, but they give you one over by the castle, so we're fine. I do like how the silver stars look, though. I've always liked silver more than gold as a color. I've come around on it. If it's used for, like, accentuations with the right color palettes, namely stuff opposite its color wheel, namely the blues and purples that I love, then it can definitely work. If it's just, like, pure gold, though, I just, yeah, not really. Or, like, I don't know, gold and orange or something like that. Might work for, like, fall colors in terms of, like, oh, pretty leaves. But actually wearing it as a color combination, not so much. Oh, someone's made the dogs mad by sneezing in a 30-mile radius again. They're probably about to go off. Yep, they are, sure enough. They're already howling and whining and screaming because their owner refuses to take care of them. It's so sad. It's not actually that sad. Alright, that's all 5, which I do believe means these stars should appear. Actually, might appear back at the beginning. It does, okay. I think it's actually the purple coins I'm thinking of that appear on the top of the castle. But luckily we can get back there pretty quickly, and I'm trying to talk a bunch so that you don't have to hear a dog howling like it's a husky. When it's not, in fact, a husky, it's just going to continue to do this. How many does that bring us to? 83. And that's it for that galaxy for the time being. I'm gonna go do the Hungry Luma before we do the Bowser mission. I think he's... Oh yeah, he's over here. Let's also unlock this real quick, because I should have done this earlier. I'll take that little shortcut, because we will need that at some point. Though we'll be doing the red star even before we go fight the final boss fight, so I can always fly up there as well. Hello! I need 1,000 star bits. Yeah, that's not too bad. Here we go. You enjoy those. I'm very tempted to go out my front door, like, after I unlock my back door and get ready and just, like, bang on the front door a couple times, then turn around and walk through my back door so they don't know it's me. Would it aggravate the dogs? Yes. Would it aggravate the owner, who should be taking care of the dogs? Also yes. Choosing a favorite snack. I don't ever think I've done this using the bee power-up. Just, A, because I like the boo power-up more, B, because it doesn't come back in Galaxy 2. And C, I think just even in this game, you use it substantially less than you do the B mushroom. So I think if you don't get rid of Kamek there, he'll continue to harass you for the rest of the level, but I honestly don't remember. So the bees get the advantage of not having to deal with the ghosts as much, and the light doesn't do anything to them, of course. But the ghosts can fly infinitely, whereas the bee cannot. Very nice. And we actually get to pick another favorite snack, the Rainbow Star. Close enough we can. Yeah. Skip a bunch of this. Tragically, you don't get to keep the rainbow ability on while you're doing the animation here. That would be kind of cool, though. Though I guess you don't get to keep it for anything else, like a boo or a bee. It automatically switches you back. Alright, that's 84. 1930, what a year it was. Stock market had just crashed, and we're heading full on into the Great Depression. Well, with that done, let's go fight a boss. Bowser Jr.'s Lava Reactor, his last boss fight. Also, I didn't point it out, nor did I talk to the little gizmo guy that was in there. I like that one of the actual, I'm trying to remember the name for him, but like, one of the actual rooms where you do the level selections. I actually appreciate that they added like another character in there besides just Hershey. I know that's not his name, but we're gonna call him Hershey. He looks like a chocolate chip, so his name is Hershey. But I actually appreciate that they, like, added it, because, like, the observatory is, at the very least for the Lumas, and I guess technically anybody else that shows up, like, it is their home, so they should know every in and out of it. So if their favorite place is to go hang out in one of those rooms, like, they should go hang out in there. Yeah, that was on me for trying to get rid of the enemies, because I knew the bullet bill was gonna mess that up. Here. Let's go ahead and get some health back. Bingo! I say this is Bowser Jr.'s last fight. He's not even in it other than just the intro thing. This is King Caliente again. And there we go. Imagine if that was it. That was just the end of the fight. Mario, you're standing on something that should be sinking into the lava and it's not doing it. Oh, it's because I'm talking to you? Okay, well, I'll just, like, leave this guy here and go away then. You guys technically only fight Bowser Jr. in this game in the one fight where you're throwing shells at his ship. Because the first one is Mega Legs, so you're not fighting him there either. Oh well. They actually do have you fight him, like, proper in Galaxy 2, though, so... Yeah, I prefer to just stay in a spot where there's 3 things you can rotate between, as opposed to 2. Missed one star bit in there, but I don't think it was very many. And there we go. Yeah, he's not too terribly tough. Like I said, I don't think most of the boss fights in this game are terribly tough. I think Bouldergeist is probably the hardest, but only because it's more a test of patience than it is actual difficulty. Well, we did most of a full stage there, one of the observatories. And tragically, that means we're going to get the highest level one, which is a shame because I love this blue color that's there, and then it changes into this, and it's kind of, I don't know. I don't mind those colors separate. Together, they just remind me of, like, old school Mr. Gaddy's and Taco Bell and everything that had those two colors plastered on them in the 90s. And I think I just prefer the pretty deep blue color, but oh well. You discovered a new galaxy. More like 4, but sure. I figured it was going to give me a little cutscene for that, but I guess not. There we go. Now we get to use the shortcut, probably just the one time, since we're about to go grab the red star here. Fun fact that everybody already knew, this is the only purple coin mission in the game that you can do before getting the final Bowser fight beaten. All the other ones you gotta unlock with Purple Comet. Hi, Rosalina. How's it going? I always like the fact that she comes back here, like where her journey first began. I think about that with like the area I distinctly remember it like being in location-wise, where I started riding, or like they kind of like pushed me into that adventure, and I think like it will always, I'll remember it perfectly in my mind's eye always. It's just like one of those things that you just have kind of captured inside of you. Every now and again I'll go visit it as well. Flying on this is a little wonky. I don't think the bubbles are all equidistant from the ground either. So that's probably part of the issue. I think that's actually the only ones you need the flying ability for, though, is just those ones in the air. I think the rest of these you can get without them. Might have to have some weird jumping on a few of them, but... I guess those are also technically the only ones in the game, too, because there's no other missions that require the red star. It's just used in the observatory for travel and secret one-ups. Okay, nope, now I can freely spin again here. Fine, if you're gonna come hang out with me, I'm just gonna take your star bits. There we go. Plus, also, if I'm not using the red star, we can actually hear the... I mean, I'm talking over it, but we can hear the pretty sounds of the opening area melody again instead of the red star music. Though, again, if I do decide to do, like, a full 100% of this, we'll hear it again in Luigi Galaxy. This is very, very weird to try and navigate. There we go. This is like one of the few planets in the game that normally your camera would kind of rotate with you, but it does not do that on this one, as you are clearly seeing right now. Alright, where are the rest of them? There we go. 99, and that is 100. Something about the color of this star in particular, like I know it's a red star, it looks like a starburst. It looks like the starburst candies. I just want to eat it. It's the only one that does that. The yellow ones don't make me, like, think that. The green ones don't either. I know there's no green one in the original. Not bad. Otherwise known as good. Now we can move on to the garden. We have enough time to do at least one stage here. 2001. Oh man, what a year. Well, except for that one thing that happened. But no, we have another Hungry Luma, so I guess we're doing that one instead. That's okay, though. So I think this one is... I don't actually think it's 12 and 1400 for the last two. I think it's 12 and 12. I think they're the same number. Hello. But now we can go back to the days before horrible, tragic events occurred in human history. I'm just kidding, there were definitely tragic events that occurred in 801. Whether it's BC or AD, doesn't matter. Boo's Boneyard. Oh, so the Boo race is here. I thought that was the last one. Alright, well, we'll race a little spooky critter. Do you see a preview? Yeah, there he is. Look at that little critter. I do appreciate our lovely little ghosty friends. Let's go say hi. This is also a very good choice for Starbit grinding, as this level in particular. As long as your pride is willing to let you lose the race over and over, you can get literally hundreds for each time you challenge him. I'm half tempted to see exactly how many we could procure if I took as much time as possible, but since I'm trying to do an hour of each of these, I don't want to go over if I can avoid it. Nice, that was fluid right there. I didn't even try to do that. I think he got me because I can't seem to go any faster and I'm hitting walls that aren't there. Well, fine, if I'm going to fail, I'm going to take all these then. Oh, maybe there weren't as many as I thought. I could have sworn there was like 150 to 200 per round, but nope. Oh no, I'm dead. Oh wait, I'm already dead because I'm a ghost. Over the teeth, Mario. It's not that difficult. Those, yeah, you might as well get them out of your system now, Mario. Every wall that you want to crash into for some reason. I love his little goggles. Like, we don't actually move that fast, so I don't know why we need goggles. And if you say for safety, he's a ghost, he's dead already. Maybe that's the hot lore behind this ghost, is he died in a racing accident because he wasn't careful and something pierced into his eye because he didn't have safety goggles and went through his brain and killed him. I don't know. This was his only appearance as far as I know. I don't think he was in any of the other Mario games, Galaxy 2, or anything else. There we go. We got about the same amount of star bits, so maybe it's only about 70, but still, it only takes a minute to make those, so probably that or Honey Climb or Rocky Road would be my recommendations. Kind of depends on if you want to be B Mario, Boo Mario, or you don't mind doing the platforming that's in Rocky Road. Alright, that is it for Galaxy 1. Let's move on to 2. How many is that? 85, 86? 87. Alright, very nice. It's only 105 before we go beat the boss, or 104, whichever it is. Sure, we'll update. We've been getting a lot of updates for whatever reason, like system updates on Switch 1. Every time I turn around, it's like, no, I gotta do a system update. It's like, you just did one like half a day ago. What? Like, I haven't had it on for a little while. It's been about a week, but it seriously seems like every single day. Also, yes, I see it saying no signal. It's going to turn back on in a second. Give it to Mo, and it will be fine. Alright, let's see it. I see the green light on, so it shouldn't be taking that long. There we go. Oh, the little card logo thing has changed, I guess. Yeah, that was well worth an update. Hopefully there was some actual updates that were important of fixing crashes and stuff like that. Alright, so we're on 87 for Galaxy 1. Where were we in 2? I have no idea. Probably way less. 65. Yeah, I know this has an hour to catch up to that, but that's 22 stars in an hour? I don't think so. I might be good at the Galaxy games, but I'm not that good. Alright, where'd we leave off here? World 4, okay. So Worlds 1 and 2 are done. Asterisk, I know about the green stars. I'm talking about what we can currently do is done. This one's got 2 left, so let's go ahead and do... That's great, honey. I'm gonna go over here. You're doing great. You're doing great. So yeah, let's do this one first. If Beat Block's comment appears, we'll do Beat Block, and then we'll go back to the remaining levels we've got. Probably a speed-based... No, Daredevil. Okay. Daredevil against Mega Hammer. Interesting. I don't remember if he hit me last time. He probably did. I probably wasn't being that careful. Yep, now those won't distract me, because you know they will. I'll be trying to pick them up, and then I'll take a hit, and I'll die, because it's a Daredevil comet. Don't you know when to quit? Now you've only got 1 hit point, you can't gain any health, you dummy. Ah, a little bit too slow on that. Grab that, swing on over. Ah, almost got him there. I'm surprised he gave that to me. Hello. Oh, he's mad. He's good and mad. Oh, it took away the bullet bill I had. Meow, meow. that for free. Two. And apparently he only took 2 hits. So I guess, well, no, because Bone Fin was Galaxy 1. We're apparently fighting all the bosses that don't do the multiples of 3 today. We'll collect this star with just Mario, because I'm willing to bet most people probably collect it with Mario and Yoshi, so it will be a unique moment. Alright, now the question is Beat Block's gonna appear, which I'm very sure is a speed-up comet, because what else would it be? It could be a timed one, I guess, but that's about all I could see it being. It's not gonna be a cosmic race. It's definitely not gonna be Daredevil, for what boss fight? So for now, we'll go back to World 5. This, I believe, is purple coins. I do like that you don't know until you actually get to select it. Yep, sure enough. The sweet Mr. Galaxy. Like those box of Valentine's chocolates, you never know what you're gonna get. I actually don't like the ones that tell you what you're gonna get or like show you which specific ones. Like, no, let it be a mystery. That's part of the fun. Plus, I also don't mind, like, the mint ones or the orange ones or the strawberry ones. I know a lot of people don't like those ones in particular. If there's any that I'd prefer not to get, to be the ones with the caramel in them, which is what most people want, so... Grab all those, go back. This is a little bit of a test of patience. Solely because you gotta keep getting back to recharges, because you probably could, if you were very efficient, you probably could get all those in one run around and one pass, but I'm not gonna attempt to do that when I could just fall off the edge. When I could be careful and not do that. He says he is not being even a little bit careful. Alright, 17 more. That's 10. Is there actually one up here, or is this just a one up? Oh, it's another berry. Okay. Ooh, we almost died there. There we go. And 100. Yeah, not a very hard purple coin mission. You'd think for World 5 that it'd be a little bit more challenging for purple coins in particular, but I guess also because they're not, after beating the final battle once, they're kind of like, yeah, we've just sprinkled these intermittently. This is like only the, probably somewhere between the 2nd and the 5th one total. So maybe that's why it's not that difficult. But the tree trunk one was definitely harder, like, for sure. And I think that's all in here. Oh, we were in World 4, not 5. Yeah, that just leaves the Bowser stage. And this is a Bowser fight, not a Bowser Jr. in Gravity Gauntlet. I'm gonna have to remember to pick up the Comet Medal this time. Got spoiled on Galaxy 1 not doing that. Ooh, that took a long time to load. I was getting a little nervous there. Oh, there it is. That's easy enough. I was even about to say we might get lucky and see it in the intro, and then sure enough, we did.
Yes.
I don't know, maybe it's my imagination, but it feels like these days it's more of trying to make the boss fight difficult, less so the stage. In the earlier Mario games, it was the other way around. It was the stage was very difficult, and the boss fight was relatively easy. Like, look at Mario 1, as long as you got an extra hit when you get to Bowser, you can literally just run right through him and go grab the axe, and there you go, and that's it. Take down the bridge that way and you're done. Cute. Oh, right, I forgot about this water section. There's always something kind of cool about seeing water in a Bowser stage, since they're typically so fire-based. You know, wonder, is the water, like, cool and soothing? Is it warm, like a hot tub? I don't know, man. Yeah, I'm just gonna take this and leave, thanks. If I kept going there and avoided that launch star, but that's alright. There's one. There's that, just crashing into that one singular piece for some reason. That'll work. On we go. Oof. Hello? Huh? Where is he? Where's our friend? There you are, gorgeous. It is. It's me. How have you been, darling? You can see it all in Mario Galaxy 1 today. Let loose the meteors. Right in the kneecap, that's gonna hurt. I was gonna say, if we could throw less punches and bring these down to make them go by a little faster, it would be very appreciated. Mario, get up, you lazy slacker. There you go, got him right in the stomach that time. Wow. Poor Bowser. Peach, why can't you just love Bowser like everybody else? It would make the whole world easier, because let's face it, as far as being a ruler goes, we could put anybody else in charge of the Mushroom Kingdom. I don't think they would do a worse job. At the very least, the biggest nemesis to the Mushroom Kingdom in Bowser is going to leave them alone now. Fire. Fist of Tebagong. Last seen in Shaolin Showdown. It's another one I need to go rewatch. Somebody pointed it out the other day, and they're absolutely right. Of like, one of the things that was really good about that show too is like, I wouldn't say they lost the majority of the time, but like the heroes lost a fair bit of the time. It's one of the things I liked about Code Lyoko as well. It's like even in the season finales, like they never really won. Like season 1, yeah, they got Aelita back to Earth, but she still had a virus implanted in her, what they thought was a virus anyway. So their job wasn't done. Second season, Aelita got freed of that virus, but Xana could also get into the internet. What was the end of season 3? I don't actually remember. Oh, that was where they had to rebuild the Lyoko. They lost William. And then the fourth one, they got William back, and Xana was gone, but so was Franz Hopper. So, like, they never fully just outright won. They always at least lost something in the process. Even season 5, if you want to count Evolution, still didn't fully fix everything in a good way. Alright, that will take us to the actual World 5, not World 4. I'm curious to see what the background will look like for this one. On the commode again. I can't wait to get on the commode again. I think it's World 6 is probably at least. That's the one with the black hole, just the colors aren't very pretty on it. Let's see what this one is, though. Yeah, this one's alright. Maybe the baddies will have snacks for... You and your fat jokes, man, I'm telling you. It's like, yeah, we get it, big, pudgy weirdo. I'm glad this guy didn't catch on like Rosalina did. He's not funny, he's not mysterious, like, he has no qualities about him other than making really bad, annoying jokes. We already have me for that, we don't need any more people doing it. Hey, Lewis, how's it going? Just keep going, as long as you're going that direction, you're making progress. Dumb idea, nearly just cost myself a life there. There's that. Hang on. Yeah, I saw that. And now I'm dead. But I got the medal, so who's the real sucker? I actually don't know if it's going to save that or not. I'm going to assume probably no. But we shall see. There we go, that's more like it. That was a beautiful long jump. That was on me for holding the button to the right a little too early. Get back up there. Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me. Alright, I guess we're just gonna, like, smack our head into every single wall for some reason. Mario, I don't know what's going on with your controls all of a sudden, my dude, but this ain't it. Pulling a Ryu Hayabusa and trying to stick to everything like a magnet here. Ah, I almost cleared that. There we go, that's fine. You can take a hit, you just can't take 3 of them. Bingo! A lot of star bits there. Oh, I remember this one, yeah. Where's the bomb? We have to get to follow along the lower section here. Hello! Well, that one's gone. I wonder if you could just... Yeah. Don't think I ever tried that on any other playthrough I did, which granted has only been like 1 or 2, I think, not many. Can't grab those from here. Oh well. This might be one of the planets that's got the guys of like, hey, I need you to deliver this thing, like one of the enemies to me. I don't really want that. Should've just jumped over it all. If there's one thing that you take away from watching other people play Mario games, it's unless the game is forcing you to kill all enemies or a specific enemy, just don't engage unless you have to. Just ignore them. Because it's like, oh, look at all this stuff. It would be a shame if I just, like, long jumped over it and completely ignored it. The only thing we needed to get early was the Comet Medal. Already did that. There we go. I have no memory of that last section for some reason. I remember the early part of that stage. But yeah, that... I don't know. Obviously, the further along we go, the less of this I will remember, since it will be less amount of times I've played it. What are we dropping off in here for? Oh, is it to make a 69 joke? Is that why we're here? We didn't get a power-up. You've unlocked basically everything for World 5 all at once. Oh, more to the storybook. Yeah, I'll take a look. It's in a book. Reading Rainbow. I actually was curious about this, because like I said last time we saw this, I don't think this was in the original Galaxy 2, was it? I could be wrong. Chapter 2, Alone. Lou was alone now. A day passed, then another, and before she knew it, 100 years had gone by. That is a one thing led to another, if I've ever heard one. All the time, Lou was unable to become a star, but she didn't want to become one anyway. She wanted to stay a Luma until she saw Mari again. She wanted everything to be like it was before. And yet, she felt the Luma who couldn't become a star wasn't particularly useful, so one day she decided to begin a new journey. She built a spaceship and left to travel through the stars. As centuries passed, she hoped that this path would reunite her with Mari. Lou happened upon the Lady of the Shooting Stars a number of times during her travels, but Mari was not with her, and as time went on, all of her friends became stars. 1,000 years passed this way. That face. Oh, so this is Lubba, huh? Lou thought Mari's probably forgotten about me by now. She's probably playing with some star buddies on far off planet while I'm here missing her. I'll bet I'll be missing her for 1,000 more years, maybe even 2,000. I'll be stuck as a Luma forever. Lou found the loneliness was unbearable. The truth is, she really did want to become a star because that's what would save her from these feelings. She'd become one right now if it meant she would see Mari again. Lou strained, shook her body, and struggled to turn into a star, but she couldn't do it. That's rough, buddy. Maybe it's not Lubba, though, because I think Lubba's supposed to be a guy? I could be wrong, though. Could have sworn Lubba was a guy. I think they'd mentioned it a couple times. Of saying he... But oh well. I guess we'll find out more in the future. Back to Space Storm. I'm really hoping that one unlocks for meat blocks so we can just not worry about that anymore. We can stay exclusively here for the time being. To the top of Topman's Tower. I remember this for one of the green stars. We had to use the little bubble things to shoot out to the star and figure out which one was the correct one. I almost want to say this was the comment, and it was a speed run? Don't quote me on that, though. I'm not sold on that by any stretch. Slowdown thing right at this minute. We'll be taking that checkpoint whether you like it or not. I gotta check, because that might be a chimp challenge. I don't think it is, though. No, it's just for coins. I want to get some star bits too. Alright, I'll take those. Thanks. Yeah, anytime I see a pipe now, I'm going to have to check, because I don't remember where some of these later chimp challenges are. I think there was one I'd already missed before, and I went back and got it. Yeah, it might be a little easy to destroy those guys when the arena is so small that basically any hit is going to send them into electric wires. Thanks. No, I guess we can. Alright, can you get over here then? Much better. Dude, these stages just feel like they fly by, I'm telling you. It's like, oh, we haven't been playing Galaxy 2 for that long. It's like, no, we're timer's almost halfway over already, actually. Still nothing for the comets, huh? Alright, well, we'll move on for the time being. Let's go Upside Dizzy. Try to keep these in semi-order, but really the order doesn't matter. We'll be doing them all regardless. A walk on the weird side. Or we're all a little weird. I don't know what normal is. It's probably very boring though. I think the closest you'd get to normal is probably like, I'd say like a very young child, where your personality hasn't really developed yet, because, you know, your brain is still developing, so it's like, oh yeah, you just, like, you know, you have some likes and dislikes, but largely that's basically it. Can I jump into this from here? No. Oh, you can! Okay. This could be a pipe? Let's see what's going on up here. I don't actually think this is a required thing. Oh, it is! Screw your boxes. Wonder if that'll count towards, I know it won't, but it'd be funny if it did. Yeah. That would have been a little too easy, you know? I'm gonna assume that way, that corner. And probably the best thing to do is just hit him in rows like this. Yeah, that was the right idea. Just need to do it again. There's probably a more efficient way to do it, but yeah, I feel like going in the diagonals that it's showing are probably only going to work on these two right here. Yeah, there we go. Not hard. That looks a lot more intimidating than it actually is. Cool, thanks. Of course, now we have to go back and do the actual stage and get the comet medal, but that is now taken care of. Oh, we're going back here. Have we already added another chapter to the storybook? Because I think we already have the fire flower in this inventory thing down here, don't we? No, I guess we don't. Okay. So that's just missing one thing, and I actually don't remember off the top of my head what that is. It might be the boom mushroom, because like I said, that appears, but I think it's only once in the entire game, which is honestly a gigantic disappointment. So again, I would have swapped out the drill or the rock for the ice flower in a heartbeat. Alright, an actual walk on the actual weird side this time around. Get to that. There we go. We're just gonna be waiting here because, like, I literally, you can hear me doing this. I can't actually move. There we go. I can slowly move over there. There we go. Almost soft locked myself in there. Actually, really quickly. Okay, just had to check. Thought the comet medal might be over there. But no, we're in the clear. Next. Ow. Okay, that guy's dead, that guy's dead, that guy's dead. Let's try that again without the assistance. Much easier. Alright, we can do that too. We can just burn through some energy here. Bingo! Wonder if it's still rotating in the background. No, it doesn't look like it is. Looks like it's staying where it was. Sometimes things that are on timers will do that in games, like after you collect the little collectible and the cutscene plays, they'll still shift back and forth, but nope, not on that one. I'm very surprised one has not shown up yet. Are we getting one now? No. Really? Still no new comments are appearing, huh? Alright. That's it for Upside Dizzy. Off to the Boo Moon. We get more ghosty friends. We're getting a lot of ghosty friends today, which I approve of. Silver Stars pop up. I don't care for the Silver Stars, but I do like this one because the pop-up book idea is pretty cool. That's like one of the few things I actually liked about Sticker Star. It's like using a sort of pop-up book style for some puzzles is a good idea. Admit I do not know my way around this maze that well. Yep. Wasn't quite as much fumbling around as I thought it was going to be. Though that comet very well might have been in there. So much for that checkpoint, I guess that's gone forever. Oh, camera decided the camera there. That was pretty gross, actually. Now let's all agree to never do what that was again. I know that's not how the lyrics go, but that was less about the game being creative and more about the game deciding, I'm just gonna do this thing, okay, cool, thanks. Luckily for every life it takes away on this section, I can get 3 back pretty easily. Ah, there it is. I was gonna say, I almost think the comet's in here, because I think there was a secret star or something like that where you need to, like, not take this. Yeah, and then you actually go over here, and there's a much faster section. There we go. Surprised I did that in one try, because I think that took me at least 5 or 6 my first time on that faster section, because if you get hit, it is very hard to recover. It's not a, like, it's a heavy loss, but it's not necessarily a critical one, I would say. The star in the sinking swamp. Ah, so that's where Artax was. Sorry for bringing up any past trauma there. Hey, there we go. B-Block's comet has finally appeared. Oh, and there's actually one here, too. It didn't mention that, but okay. We can do that after. Maybe that's why comets weren't appearing as frequently. Alright, let's go clear out some of World 3 and 4 here. Maybe another one will appear in 4 after we get this one done. Might even be one of the ones in 5 we've done. Silver Stars in double time. It's fine, I play Rhythm Heaven. This should be no sweat, he says, setting himself up for failure. God, I'm so excited we're getting another Rhythm Heaven for Switch 2. So excited. Like, the Mario Kart, like, don't get me wrong, ZL Legends Arceus, I had fun playing it. I had fun with Mario Kart World. I still need to finish the, oops, yep, sure enough. Set myself up for failure. It's probably because the TV is also very quiet, because I'm trying not to make it echo, but still. Like, those were both fun, but, like, the real things I was excited for were Kirby Air Riders, new Tomodachi Life, having another Pokemon, like, stadium game, because the last one we had was Battle Revolution, and that was on the Wii, so it's been a hot minute. And a new Rhythm Heaven, those were the big ones. I made that excellent recovery, and then I was holding up, and he just didn't go up, like, at all. He just stayed there. I should have just long jumped for it. If I'd known that was going to happen, I would have just done that. Yeah, that was the right choice. Should have just done that from the beginning. Let's go this way, I think. Can we, yeah, there we go, thanks. Camera was not interested in whatever was happening there. Ah, there's a gnat flying in front of me. Away with you. Okay, the last one is over there. Yeah, we might be able to just... Yeah, do that. That works too. Are these gonna keep going? No, they appear to have frozen in time. That works for me. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. And since I'm doing that, we'll go over by a minute or two on the timer for this, however long it takes me. And then we'll switch over to Air Riders for a bit. So as this little cutscene plays, I will be right back. Alright, sorry, that took longer than normal. I had a couple confusing texts that I needed to answer. I think autocorrect messed some stuff up, and then, I think I pieced together what they were trying to say, but I guess I'll find out. Alright, that is it for World 3, so now we've just got this comet here, and then 2 more in 4. And then 4 will be done as well. I think this is also purple coins. I think you're using the Dash Pepper with Yoshi to try to get them all, or get X out of Y. Yep, sure enough. It's weird how I remember the comet missions more than, like, the actual world, and I'm like, I don't know what's in here. We're gonna find out together. I'm gonna guess it's probably 100 out of, what, 140? Are you gonna tell us how many? Oh, there are 140. Okay. That actually was like a pure guess. I had no idea on that one. Nice. Hopefully the timer's not still running, because there's only like 7 seconds. Nope, we're all good. What if we went and collected the... No, I'm just kidding. What if we collect them all just to make the game mad? Nah, not gonna do that. Alright, are we taking any of the other World 4 ones? Are they coming up? Or are we going back to World 5? Nope, looks like we're going back to World 5. Alright then. Nope, sorry, no Mario Sunshine for you, my man. Yeah, there's World 6 over there with the black hole one. Alright, Secret Star down. Let's go and do the actual main star. I forgot this was a 3-star one. I thought it was only 2. I thought it was just the Secret Star and that one, but I guess I'm confusing with the other one. Oh, hey, Luigi. Thanks for hanging out in here. I heard you weren't a very big fan of ghosts, so not really sure why you're just chilling in here, but... sometimes exposure therapy is the best way to go. Make that jump from here, but I'm not gonna risk it. I'll just go to here. I'll take the nice, safe, easy option. Look at that save. That was beautiful. Thankfully, we have no need to worry about the Comet Medal, nor taking the faster path here. Ooh, camera did not like that. No, give them to me! I want them! No! Well, heck. Well, not that it was going to be an issue for the remaining, like, 10 to 15 minutes that we're playing here, but at least I don't have to worry about running out of lives. I'll probably go about like 5 minutes over on this one since I was busy using the bathroom and answering texts. And then we'll move on to a little bit of Air Riders. I'm kind of feel like doing the racing today, oddly. Less the city trial. Maybe we'll do a bit of both, though. Kind of depends on how I feel. Like I said, I think personally the challenge board for Air Ride is going to be easier than City Trial, because City Trial is more random with its events. Air Ride is going to be easier of like, yeah, pick this car on this race and do this thing. Nice butt shot on Mario there. Woohoo! Let's get out of here. This section's a little slow with where you have to collect all these silver stars, but I do love the idea for this. I thought I could get those all in one go, but nope. Oh, it just does that. Okay, I thought I was gonna have to hit the button again. I was like, why is it taking so long for it to do anything? That's probably why. Cool. Alright, so what's the final one in here? Because I remember, like, going to the moon and having to pick up those star chips. I thought that was going to be in the other one, and that was the only thing I could remember, but as it turns out, that was not the case. What are we doing for comets? Oh, no, we're not. I have a letter for you. Ah, here we go. Space Storm. So there was one in there. You just had to wait for the letter. Oh, okay. Well, let's go ahead and do that. We're already here, so... Sorry, Boo Moon. I'm sad. I'm a little sad you keep getting interrupted by comets and letters and all this other stuff, but... Follow me, Bomb-Omb. Or Bob-Omb. I'm always going to call it Bomb-Omb. It just rolls off the tongue better. Quite get the height necessary on that one. It's okay though, we're gonna get our health back here. One good leap after we get past this. There we go. See, that was not that hard. I know that time I wasn't collecting the comet medal, but still. Doing a very poor job of that when it really wasn't that difficult to begin with. Hello. I'm gonna have to ask you to follow me to the exit here. Don't mind the security guards, they'll let you through. Oh right, we said last time we weren't taking that path, so let's just not. This time I probably do want to eliminate all these. Is going to bring in more of them, okay. What is the dude, though? This is the only place he can be. Yeah, I was about to say. Because there's no spot left. Oh, you want the red guys? I thought you wanted a bomb. Hello. You can just follow me. I will send off into the abyss. There you go. You can enjoy that. You got a thing. No, that's going to send us back to the bottom of the ship, because he's going to appear on the ship with the gold one that we helped out earlier. I've said it once before, and I'll say it again over and over. There's something magical about having, like, an empty place and, like, in a game and slowly bringing it back to life with more people. I just wish they contributed more than useless hints. Most of them do. That's all they do. Yeah, he looks like he's just hanging out, having some tea with the other Gearmo. Blue balloon. Alright, now we can finally actually finish off the Boo level. And there we've got 3 options. The sand level, the fire and ice level, or I think what's another Fluzzard level. I think that's the Hungry Luma one. Haunting the Howling Tower. Yeah, I don't remember this. This is the only one with the Boo Mushroom, but I remember the level looking different. Oh well. Like I said, it's our one and only time to use it, because I don't even think these are using any of the green stars, so enjoy it while it lasts. I'll just keep going left for as long as I can, and then eventually I'll find my way through. I don't think the Sling Star will be in the exact same location as last time. Oh, Mr. Ghosties. Don't mind me. Oh, hey, I won it. And some star bits that randomly appeared for some reason. There's a Bowser statue, a warp pipe over there. More star bits that randomly appeared. A lot of stuff tucked away in this maze. Evidently, I should have hugged the right wall, not the left. Bookshelf area over here. Some torches. Secret panel room. We might have rolled around to the same areas before, actually. There wasn't really an area to go that I missed. I don't think. I don't even know which direction we should be heading. There's no, like, bomboos or anything to blow up the statues. So either there needs to be a bomboo or there needs to be a statue. There's no firefly to ignite the torches. So either those are decor or I actually do need to find the fire flower. A lot of friends following me now. Maybe this one. Maybe we didn't go to this one. If there's anything important in here. We'll just clear it out for the sake of clearing it out. Happy Halloween, Mario! I'm like looking for fake walls and stuff. There was only that one that was by the bookshelf, but that didn't lead anywhere. Ow. Here we go. This is probably the correct way. This is looking promising. Yep, there's the pipe. Hey, we got there in the end. And now we get this. He transformed into Boo Mario. Unfortunately, this is the only time you're going to get to do that. Sure, we'll have another. The texture on those looks like the white powdered donuts that you get. Which donuts do sound good. I'm tempted to get this somewhere, but again, I'm going to movie theater, so I'm sure I'll be eating food while I'm there, and I should probably not spend that much money in one day if I'm already going to the movies. Though I guess I could eat before I get there and then just not get any food. That is also an option. I wonder, given how early their showings are, if they have any breakfast food. So I plan on going to, like, one of the more, well, not, like, super fancy, but more fancy of, like, you know, they have actual proper meals type of thing, so maybe. Anything down here? Nope, just another Boo Mushroom. I love that picture of the ghost. It's so good. It's just like, hello. Ow. Yeah, I would say for the only stage of the Boo Mushroom, I have no recollection of any of this. I guess technically the maze, but I remember that more for the other star that we already did, so yeah, not really sure there. Oh, I tried to move, but it wouldn't let me. Are there any coins back there? Because I really don't want to have to redo all that. Nope, there weren't. And it didn't matter anyway. Don't you dare spawn me back in that maze. I remember there's a checkpoint. You can't fool me. I wonder if that sign, if I had talked that while I was just regular Mario, if it would have said something like... I know Mario Galaxy 1 has, like, a talking sign that says, I only talk to Boos, get lost. And then there's another one where the sign is written in Booish. So apparently that's an actual language. So you can't read it as Mario, but only as a Boo. So maybe that one would have said something funny. Like, you're not a ghost, get out of here. Let's leave that coin there in case we need it. Leave that coin there in case we need it. No, we're leaving it there in case we need it. There we go. That's the trick, is to leave health there in case you need it, and then you won't need it anymore because you'll just succeed. Alright, if a comet appears, I'll probably do that, but otherwise I think we'll switch on to Air Riders. What do we have here? Looks like a soft white mushroom, eh? You know, the stuff you're finding is pretty weird, but I guess that's just the universe we live in, right? I guess it is. That looks to be all of them. Maybe we will do one more. Yeah, let's do one more. I was messing up a bunch on that one, so... we'll do one more. Wizard Sandy Sinkhole. That sounds incredibly wrong. Go up to the next person you see and be like, "Excuse me, sir, do you know about Squizzard Sandy Sinkhole?" And they will probably call the police on you. It'll be great for everybody, I guess, except for the person that gets arrested for asking about that. Expert dodging through fireballs. Except that one, because I actually suck. This is like the world's dumbest first-person problem complaint with this game, but I'm gonna make it anyway. When you get into a launch star, you can already see the pathway that the launch star is gonna take you, and I don't like that. I actually like, especially if it's your first time playing, being like, oh, where is this gonna send me? I genuinely don't know, or finding a secret one or a Hungry Luma one, and being like, oh, well, I know the planet, but how exactly is it gonna, like, move me around to get there? I don't know. Just for a one-up. Well, that's kind of lame. I was hoping that was something actually, like, important that I needed to progress. Instead it was not. That's great. Can you grab that? Can you grab that, buddy? Can you grab that? There you go. I very distinctly remember this because 2 of the green stars are hidden on this slide. The other one was on the spot we were just at. You have to jump down the sandfall, not waterfall, but sandfall. So they're all kind of clumped right together in this particular galaxy. Very impressed you're able to dodge all that, Mario, without looking to know where they were or how far behind you they were. Oh, she's gonna teleport me. Okay. Hello. Say, I recall this being a Fire Flower boss fight. Oh, can you destroy this fireball? I thought they just hit the ground and go away. That felt like just a button mash of the fireballs, but oh well. Definitely not one you're going to need the health extension for, I don't think. As long as you're not trying to get too close. Olé! Also, it's just now I realize that technically I should have changed the title to Mario Galaxy 2, but there's no Mario Galaxy 1+2, I don't think. At least last time I played there wasn't. I could double check before setting up Air Riders, but it's probably the case. Oh, now it's gonna appear. I see how it is. Well, we'll have to do Gravity Gauntlet another time. I said I'd give it a few more minutes, and I did. I don't want to have favoritism over Galaxy 2, especially not by comparison to Galaxy 1. So, yeah, it'll be a pass for me. Though I am curious now. I'm going to actually check, since I have to change it to Kirby Air Riders anyway. Let's see if it is there. Yeah, no, it's just got Super Mario Galaxy 2007, Super Mario Galaxy 2 2010, and then both of those the 2025 version that are on Switch 2 and Switch, as opposed to Wii and Wii U. So, mileage may vary. So let's switch to Kirby Air Riders. I will take a quick intermission, not to do anything other than set up this time. So I'll be back in about a minute or two, and I'll actually run the intermission this time. See you guys momentarily. There we go. Guess what also had to do a system update? The Switch and the Switch 2 in 24 hours both had to have a system update. Go figure. Means you get to hear this lovely music as I mess with the settings here. Why do I unironically like this song? I don't know why. Yeah, I'm gonna let it play. I know. It's so like weeb anime, but I still kind of like it, and I know I shouldn't. It's not that good. Any time where, like, you have to imagine being like I don't know, the writer for the song, the singer, anybody involved with it, where they're like, okay, we need you to make a song about a racing game and how awesome it is and how life is a highway, and just so dumb. I hope they were paid a lot for that. It's actually not that bad, but like, man, considering the groundwork that you're left with, you're like, how am I going to do this? They're asking a lot, which is, you know, yeah. It's a lot. Alright, let's see. Use a special 3 times in a single match, maybe. If Air Glider could come up, I could try for that. So maybe we'll do that. That's a decent enough guess, I suppose. Might see the song from Galaxy. Have more respect for Mario Galaxy than that. Well, no, these are just flight speeds. Actually, I guess that is technically important, flight speed. Maybe I shouldn't pick Knuckle Joe for the 8 millionth time. Wow, Scarfy's flight speed is basically nil. Sure, let's try Susie. Susie! Also, I think I forgot to switch the AIs. No, they're actually still set at what I had them. Cool. That makes my job easier. Oh, my babies, my Shadow Stars, and I can't take them for this challenge. Oh, that's so sad. I'll kill one of Cappy's relatives there. I'm sure that he won't mind. Oh no, just a defense. Thought I saw a blue box, but no. Mistaken. Though apparently every power up under the sun is going to be there. Everyone is tiny. Tiny? Well, what if I want to be funky? Or, well, given certain things, definitely don't want to be Diddy, that's for sure. I'll be Cranky. There we go. I'll be Cranky Kong. Glide. Excellent. Ooh, better glide. Ooh, piece of, this really is like, ooh, piece of candy, the video game right here. Just like, ooh, there's a wait. Ooh, there's a turn. Ooh, there's defense. Ooh, there's Shadow Star. Yikes. It really is, though. Incoming! Glide 4, that's alright. One of the other ones I was trying to do was look for the remaining legendary machines, so if I see red ones I probably... Oh, hello! Probably should go after them. Increased flight duration. Oh, that's interesting. Really at a point where that isn't going to matter yet. Ooh, that one went flying. Formula Star. Have fun in Air Riders heaven, I guess. Start. Alright. Now it looks like either it teleported on him or they just do show up here anyway. That's a bit of a shame. Alright, so versus, this is not going to go well on a paper star, oddly enough. So, to be smart about this. He says knowing he's just gonna go straight for that guy. I mean, my health is, like, okay, but it's not gonna be the be-all, end-all here. He's running low. Now he's just running away. Bruh. 5, 4, 3, 2. I couldn't quite get him. Which means I win! It means everybody wins, really. I guess technically they could have just looked at it and been like, no, this guy lost more health or had more health. But, Alright, we might have enough glide now to get to the Bat Cave. Like it. Modified. Oh, that was one. Touch the underside of the garden. Nice. Couldn't get around it. Let's try it again. A lot up here. I'm still not convinced that there's not a, oh, I need to do the lightning one as well. I'm still not convinced that there's not a, oh, for crying out loud. I guess we're doing that event first. That there's not a, an island underneath this one. Glide, but I would also like to get away from that bomb, so let's do that. I think. Oh, nope, not if we do that. Strike by lightning, because they did say if you went far enough in a direction that that would happen. There we go. It will probably stop me from doing the goal with the paper star. I'm not doing that. Not even with that thing running towards me. I am not that desperate. Take a warp star, a transform star. Hell, I'll ride on Cappy's back. But there is no way I'm getting on that slick star. It ain't happening. Even then, we're still pretty good on most stats here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Oh well. We might be able to get Target Flight. Target Flight had like get 70 points on one of them. That's a possibility. Skydive had something, but I don't remember what it was. Let's do Dust Up Derby because I don't play this one a lot, and so there's almost assuredly some achievement attached to this that I have not done.
3, 2, 1, go!
Copy ability thing over here. That's not quite what I had in mind. Ouch. The cutter's not gonna do it here. go. Whoa! Okay. Leave that there for someone to crash into inevitably. Yeah, like that. I don't really think the turbo boost thing is much help here. Can't grab any other abilities, huh?
5, 4, 3, 2, count it 1.
Well, I think that's a draw. I think it was 1 each. Still, we got 2 of them, so that's something. Wing Star customization, Jet Star customization. Alright, that's 2 more. Enter all secret rooms. Oh, that's for Magalore. That one's just a case of waiting for all of them to appear. Open 5. Oh gosh, the freaking treasure chests. Good luck with that one. So yeah, we'll try the Paper Star again, I think. Also, we'll do skydiving if we can't get the air glider to show up. I'm good with sticking with somebody with good gliding speed for now. Away we go. I see a Paper Star and I see a glide.
3, 2, 1, start! Chariot!
Okay, well I saw a Paper Star. Are they on the Paper Star? They're on the Paper Star. You absolute jackass. Luckily there's another one over here. Nope. Not taking off that quickly.
Star!
Pulling the SpongeBob meme of, alright, I'm gonna head out today. Push the portals. I can do that. Alright, that was a good start. Piece. It did say call. I know one of them was like call 3 machines, which is the legendary machines. I don't know if it has to be 3 separate machines. If it can be 3 any machines, then if I get one more of those, then we're good. I'm gonna assume it probably needs to be separate ones, but we'll find out. Ooh, one of the rare ones. Also had a Hydro Piece. Would be funny to bail on the Hydra, be like, yeah, thanks for letting me collect that, but I don't really need it. Which is true, I don't. And glide 10. 11. I can't tell if there's just less power-ups because there's less players here, or if it's coincidence, or if the other AI has actually gotten over, like, to that. Special formation machines, huh? I don't really think I'm interested in that. Because I've got the machine I want, and also might be getting a legendary one if I get lucky. offensive glide. Very good. Perhaps? Nope. Oh, that was steel ball. I thought it was bomb. How about this one? Nope. Now I'm actually more looking for the hider piece than I am anything else. AI doesn't have it by any chance, do they? No, he just has a special. He doesn't have the hider piece. Sure, we'll put that Gordo right there. King Glide, not bad. Shot landed right on top of that. Go back to the rail. There you go. 17 weight in one single match. I assure you that was not on purpose. I know there was one that was like... Yeah, I think we would have cracked it by now. It was like, get multiple stats over 18, but I think we've done that, or like to max, which was 18. Got a Dragoon piece, but I don't really care about that. You can keep that. Check in the garage, maybe there's a... It looks like everything's at max except for boost and charge. Much luck finding any crates at the end there. Oh well. If Air Glide comes up, I think we're in a very, very good position for it. I think that's the most amount of objects I've collected in one sitting on these at all. Come on, Air Glide. Hey, there it is. We literally have one of the best stars for gliding, and we're at max glide. So if we can't hit it with this, then like I don't know what to tell you.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, something tells me I think we're gonna be okay. I'm not even like holding down on the controller, I'm just letting it glide normally. It's easily gonna break 1,000, no problem. Might break 1,500 at the rate we're going here. The game is and look at the 999 yards. It literally can't even count that far. That's hilarious. Yeah, I think that'll do it. And then some. Well, if there were any other hidden records with the paper star I needed to get on Air Glider, I think we've broken them here. Oh, that's a bad choice for that, too. He was probably forced into that because every time the AIs had to play whatever game against me, but that's still funny. Cool, those were all ones we expected to get. Any new ones here? That was top of the halberd, dash rings, all secret rooms. Complete 2 different legendary machines in a single match. That would probably have to be done with an ally, honestly. So yeah, we'll do skydive if we can. Clear after passing through 100-point rings 12 times. That seems decently doable. Defeat 2 riders in a single match in Kirby Melee. Well, we'd have to have more players for that. I'm trying to go for the smaller ones where I don't need a lot of opponents for them necessarily. Clear that taking damage. Get a total of 1,000 points. Oh, that's brutal. 80 points of the bulk star. It's almost like the bulk star is not good at doing that. I don't know if it's 80 points exactly or not. You'd have to hit a 50 and a 30. Get a perfect score. Pass through the dash rings 15 times in a single match. Could probably do that one with a good gliding star. Finish that riding the ground for more than 10 seconds. Probably could have done that if I had picked oval, but I needed to pick another one, so that's okay. Activate buttons 50 times in a single match. Clear with 30 buttons assigned or turned to your assigned color. Play 16 kinds of stadium contests. I just need to pick one I haven't done. I could do a lot of swapping to vacant machines. That would be pretty easy. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just do a lot of swapping to vacant machines. And maybe looking for legendary parts if I can find them. We'll start there.
Three, two, one, start! Pop Star! Battle Chariot!
Oh, look at the turn on that battle chariot. That's gorgeous, that is.
Rex Wheelie! Vampire Star! Swerve Star!
Machines now fly more easily. Oh, okay. Well, that's nice, I guess. Oh, there's a jet star there. Sure, I'll take it.
Jet Star! Bull Tank!
Oh, that turning on that tank. Oh, that's bad. Dude, that is rough. It has to come to like a complete stop in order to turn. Oh, that's brutal.
Rex Wheelie!
Big on Rex Wheelie, but I'll take it over. Take it over that one, that's for sure.
Warp Star! Paper
I have no
Star!
idea if I couldn't just like turn around and just keep getting back on the same one and just alternate over and over.
Steel Ball!
Let's just assume that we can't. Anything in here? It's a dragoon piece just sitting on the ground. Okay. I definitely just read that as Suck Star, which is an accurate title for it. I'm going back to Wagon Star.
Wagon Star!
I'm not super big on Wagon Star, but by comparison to everything else, Yeah, I'll take that. Oh, come on. You can do it. You can do it. There you go. Alright, there's a key. Oh, where's the treasure? I'm looking for a treasure. Oh, get up that hill. You can do it. Just get up that hill. Oh, this is why I don't use the wagon start. Oh, this is bad. Oh, it's gonna be like up on one of these, isn't it? Oh, I have no idea where it is. There's no way I can get it at this point. Yeah, that was a waste.
Paper Star.
Alright, I saw Jets, or Wing Star, rather.
Wing Star.
There's a transform. There's my baby. Transform, though, and then the wheelie bike over here. Or wheelie scooter.
Wheelie Scooter. Pop Star.
There's my baby. There it is. Of course, it's up in a hard-to-reach location. Oh, just turn. There we go. Man, what's our turning at? Like, -30? Don't you even think about it. There we go.
Shadow Star.
Hey, get back here. I'm gonna kick your ass. Nope, I'm not just gonna randomly fly in the air for no reason. I doubt I can knock the pieces out of him during a short race, so I'm not even gonna try. Stats are not looking good, but that's kind of fine. We're just doing a bunch of swapping around.
2, 1, start.
And now I'm just trying to hit him to knock out some of those pieces. We'll get a bunch even for placing second. There we go.
Dragoon.
Yeah, it looks like it's got to be 3 different pieces, but that's okay. Because that Dragoon is awesome. You can just do stuff like this. Not been to this one before. This is a new island for me. Oh, I thought that was going to be a plus all, but nope. Guess we can just head back. Yeah, there's the other one right there. I might check that one out momentarily. Doesn't make it there in time. Ooh, a plus all. Thank you.
3, 2,
And a tank star randomly. I don't know how you're gonna get that back off the island, I guess with the cannon, but yeah, there ain't no way it's flying back, that's for sure. Alright, what do we got? Oh, there we go, perfect. It said it didn't want me on the ground for more than 10 seconds, so this is a good start to not be on the ground with.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, this was 3 laps. It was supposed to be 2, but okay. And now I can't hit the things anymore, even though it didn't matter. Because somehow I didn't have enough turn, despite that being easily my highest stat. So that was different kinds of stands, so that's... Oh, okay, in free run. I was very confused. I was like, how do you get a part of it? Okay. Gotcha. I've caught up now. Yeah, I think I'll keep working on that since that's also a Dragoon piece. That's cool that you can, like, start with them in free run, though, if you find them. I don't know if I found the 3rd one, but that's at least 2 of them if I can just keep doing this. So yeah, I'm down. Also, I realized I probably should have ended and restarted streams, so we would be doing 2 separate things. But
Warp Star. Tank Star.
Keeping track, yeah.
Swerve Star. Chariot. Bull Tank.
It's Bull, alright. Oh boy. Oops, I accidentally switched back to the Warp Star. What a shame.
Rocket Star.
Gas zones massively increased in number. Well, what's the worst that could happen, he says. If that was late in the game, that would actually be quite bad. A bike.
Wheelie Bike.
We could check the Bat Cave. Otherwise known as the garage. Nope, don't want that. Don't know what that was, but it's gone now.
Pop Star.
Another hop. Which I need. Oops. Right, I forgot that happened.
Pop Star.
One to the other. No thanks.
Swerve Star.
Something just disappeared. I don't know what that was. But it ain't there now. I saw a wing star in there. Like this.
Star.
I turned really that low. Oh, it's a 0. That's why. I haven't picked up a single one. Wow. Okay, so note to self, keep an eye out for turns. Perhaps legendary? Nope.
Freeze.
No, the minute you try to call it into existence, it's not going to happen.
Swerve Star.
There's a formula star down there. Ooh, and there's a turn, more importantly.
Formula Star.
Doesn't accelerate or maneuver too well. It accelerates okay. The maneuver part, yes, you're absolutely right. It maneuvers like crap. Oh, go get him. Don't just sit on the wall, please. Please? Thank you. Or that could happen, sure. Okay, alright. No, Wing, come back! Hello.
Wing stomp.
That's what I get for abandoning one of my favorites. There's some turns. He's got a piece of the Dragoon and a piece of something else. I think that's Leo. It is. Alright, I'm gonna have to go find him then. Oi, I know you're down here. I think I got both from him, actually. I was like, wait, did I get Dragoon or Leo? But I think it was actually both. Which is fine. I don't need the Dragoon right now, but I'll take it. Yeah, it looks like he did lose both. Machine's got in the parking lot. I kind of want to focus on Leo now, so I can do the machine adjusting at any time. One spot that would be pretty good to check, though. Check the bat cave, the actual bat cave this time. To the bat cave! Dragoon piece in here. Not really what I'm looking for, but I'll take it. There we go. Leo. Oh, he's got the last piece of the Dragoon. Oh, he actually survived that. There we go. There we go. And there's complete two different legendary machines. Excellent. And to be honest, I'd rather keep Dragoon.
4, 3, 2, 1. Time.
Alright. What do we got? The problem is if Target Flight comes up, this might be uncontrollable. Dragoon is a bit rough with that one. Oh no, it is on here. That ain't good. This one I think we had to hit exactly 70. This is not gonna go well. This is not gonna go well. Okay, so I need to hit a 20 and a 50.
3, 2, 1, go!
The 50 is gonna be the harder one to hit, so. Whee! I do wish you could kind of keep going on this until, like, the board was empty. At least the backboard. That's honestly a disgrace to the Dragoon, the fact that it only got 70 points. I mean, I did that on purpose, but still, that thing should be nailing 200 points. No problem every single time. But it was a requirement, so sorry, Dragoon. Available in free run and time attack. So free run for everything and time attack for everything that's not City Trial, which makes sense, is why would there be one? Cool. Collect 7 total Gigantus parts. Yeah, I've only ever seen one, which is probably the last machine I need to ride. A lot of carja parts X, Y, and Z on the checklist, probably to get the use of that. We need Halberd to appear for that one. That one's a waiting one. Touching all the floating. I do need to check underneath the island and see if there's one there. I gotta know. That's the same thing as the Dragoon. So we could do skydiving. Freaking treasure chests. Tell you what, man. Clear without taking damage. So we should just be doing skydive and target flight, apparently. Just doing those over and over again. We still have not seen fog at all, because that's like one of the few... Yeah, experiential events. That's one of the 4 that we haven't seen. This for Dust Up Derby. Call 3 kinds of machines. I thought I did that one, but I guess not. Yeah, we'll just do the swap to the vacant machines. Yeah, right on Leo. Part of me is like I kind of should do some of the top down simply to try to unlock more stuff, but yeah, it's alright. I think after I get the swap X amount of times, we might move over to racing, though. If I was trying to do target flight and skydive a bunch, I'd actually lower the timer. I'd lower it to, like, I don't know, 3 minutes. Something where I can build something that's okay, but not taking 7 minutes to do.
Warp Star. Paper Star. Vampire Star. Pop Star.
Oh no, I didn't make it to the bulk star in time. What a shame. You can hear the disappointment in my voice.
Battle Chariot.
As in, you will be battling to get this chariot to turn in any meaningful capacity. Yep, I got it. When even the Slick Star can turn better than you, that's not a good sign. The Wagon Star for a moment here in honor of my fallen friend. I mentioned this in a previous play session, but when I played this with friends, the original, mind you, everybody had like their sort of, oh, there's the UFO. I definitely cannot reach with this. Maybe we'll reach the UFO. Yeah, I don't think that's happening with one glide and not glide focused star. I don't think it's happening, Chief. I think even with a glide focused star, it's probably not happening.
Transform Star.
The bike for now. Get a little bit better turning here. But yeah, each of us had our own sort of star that everyone was just automatically allowed to have if they found it. So mine was obviously the Shadow Star. Hornless Skies was the Wheelie Scooter, etc. And then one friend that we had, his was the Wagon Star. Yeah, he passed away like 5-6 years ago. Another classic case of the drunk drivers, unfortunately. We always joked about it too, because we're like, dude, why do you want the Wagon Star? It's so bad. It's just a glorified lunchbox. We used to say it in like quite the like, yeah, literally nobody in their right mind would want this. And now it's kind of become like a, you know what? Like it's more of a pouring one out for a friend type of thing. And the Wagon Star is actually better in this game, which makes it even better, honestly. I think he would have been stoked to know that there was another Kirby Air Ride game. Like, I didn't hang out with him that much, but this was like one of the few memories I had. He was more just like a friend of a friend, but it's not like we didn't get along, it's just different social circles, that was all. And there wasn't much overlap. But we always had fun playing this. This was a very good go-to for us with the original Kirby Air Ride.
Transform Star.
Take that top speed, actually. Thank you. Oh, I was supposed to say, was that mine, or... Because destroying the other machines is not getting me any health. Nice. Just died to a complete and total rando. I will take that warp star, though. Hey, thanks for ferrying yourself over. I appreciate that.
Warp star.
I do need to switch to more stars, though, but I appreciate the sentiment nevertheless. Wing it is.
Wing star.
That was cool. I could see inside the box for a second there. Yeah, why is there just...
Dragoon.
Either that got destroyed by the AI and it left it alone, or it just spawned there, and I think it just spawned there. The legendary pieces aren't supposed to do that. It's supposed to be in the red boxes, or at the very least the rare ones. Let's check the garage. A wild legendary machine appeared. Oh, that's the Hydra. Let's go kill it. No, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to try to get onto the machine. Off the pass. Ah, couldn't turn for some reason. There we go. There it is. Nope, away it goes. Off into the blue yonder. That's fine.
Freeze. Warp star.
I was gonna go into the garage to check for other machines. Hey, swap making machines. My baby! Also, more importantly, not the bulk star. And that's all the Dragoon parts, so I guess we already had the other ones. Sweet. Cool, so next time I see a harmless guy, I'll be like, hey, we can do free run. You can just start with the Dragoon if you want. Alright, so let's actually, since we're here... let me find a spot to jump off the map. Let's check underneath. I guess not. I wouldn't let me dip any lower than that. Good try. Not enough time to get to the city in the sky, as it were.
Five, four, three, two.
Grab the windshield wipers. There we go.
Time.
That's really all we need. Just the windshield wipers. Nothing else. Alright, what do we got? I jump button rush rail panic. There was one for getting like 15 rings on rail panic, I think. Which if I went really... Because I don't think you had to win. I think you just had to pass through them, because one would normally assume if you went through that many rings, you would probably win. That was not very cash money. What if I just, like, went through the same ring over and over? Would that count? The game's like, sir and or madam, what are you doing? Also, the fact I was dicking around for that long and the AI hadn't even gotten close to the end. Yeah, I didn't get anywhere close to 50. Oh, no, I did. Never mind. I guess it did count my... That was really funny, though. I was, like, messing around with that for a solid 15 seconds. And he wasn't anywhere close. Oh, that's hilarious. Nice. That's definitely the best unlock right there that we've had tonight. You can now ride on Dragoon. Final Fantasy fans, eat your heart out. Alright, let's first go check the store. What stupid things can we buy today? Is the Dragoon in here now? Doesn't look like it is. Don't know for the battle chariots, so I'll probably just save up for that. Yeah, that'll do. We'll just save up for battle chariot for a bit. Alright, let's look at the checklist on Air Ride. Set records with at least 10 kind of machines on time attack? That seems pretty doable. Sure.
Air Ride.
Don't even have to, it doesn't even say it has to be on the same one. You could literally just start from the beginning and just work your way down. I think Knuckle Joe with me. So yeah, you could literally just go to 10 different ones with whatever star you want, set the record, leave, and then you're done. That's easy enough.
3, 2, 1, start! Fire!
That dude saw the fireball coming and was like, oh, I'm getting the heck out of here. Of course, the other easy thing I could do here is just, like, get to lap 3 and then basically stop at the end of the lap and just let the timer take up for a while. Look out, he's got a prop. Oh yeah, Scarfy. Yeah, just set at the finish line. We'll just wait here for a little bit, because again, we're setting a record no matter what, so might as well just hang here for a bit. Maybe let it trickle down to like, what, 2 minutes 20, something like that. He's like, I'm so close, I can nearly reach the end. In some states, this would get you nailed for violating the 9th Amendment. Which, for those not in the know, is the one that, like, you know, makes sure that people can't be hit by cruel and unusual punishment. Yeah, that one. Cool, then we just drop the record by, like, 2 seconds every time with a different star. Pretty easy.
Winged Star, launch!
Winged Star.
Three, two, one, start! Sword!
Oh, Archimedes, a sword. Still one of my favorite looking stars, but I will confess it is not good for anything that is not gliding, so if you're going into a non-gliding race, probably don't take this one. poke, poke. Oh, for crying out loud. I literally turned all the way around and it still was not enough. Well, we can keep going on this set until I just can't break the record anymore.
Shadow Star, launch!
Which on Shadow Star would be very easy for me to do specifically. I gotta try at least one of these legit with the Dragoon, though, like, actually going as fast as I can. I'd love to see how it works. Because you didn't get the legendary ones in the original. You couldn't use them on free roam. The only way you could use them was by getting all the parts in City Trial, and you only got it for that round. You couldn't start with it, couldn't use it in free roam, nothing like that. Triple kill there.
Fire!
What was the record? Oh, there's also play every course. You have to unlock every course. I'm assuming that's going to count the old school ones that you have to unlock.
Final lap! Needle!
I just realized I wasn't going very fast because I was racing kind of casual on that last lap. Oh, that's a Scarfy. I don't want that. I think we've already failed to break a record here. It's 138 or something like that. If it was 148, we're good. Though it might count any record on any vehicle, just as long as it's a new one with whatever. So technically all these I'd be breaking the record. Well, 145, it did say the best one on that was 145, so maybe that is.
Wagon Star, launch!
That's an easy enough time to remember, at least, 145. Right, this thing can't boost.
3, 2, 1, start! Sword!
we go.
New record.
At least doing it this way will provide a little bit more of a challenge for me. Like, it'll start out easy, and then just as time goes on... Oh, yeah, we're gonna get rid of that one right out of the gate, because this one's gonna be rough. The problem is, how am I gonna get this one to stop, because it doesn't normally stop.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, boy.
Sword.
Why would anybody want to play on this vehicle? It's so bad. I will say for the air ride stuff, it seemed like most of the challenges were not race with this machine specifically and try to get under this time. In the OG, there was a lot of challenges like that on Air Race, or on Air Ride, rather. Probably like 1 out of every 5 was that way. Time to scratch my eyebrow here. There we go.
Final lap.
Pick up the pace a little bit.
Sword.
Oh, Slick Star Y. Oh, Slick Star Y. Yeah, you know what? I'm not even going to try to stop. I'm just going to let that roll. That's pretty close to what I was going to shoot for anyway, and trying to get that thing to stop was really a fool's errand anyway, so I'm happy with that.
Formula Star.
I have no idea how this one's going to run. I'll probably play the first 10 things on here anyway, but then we'll find out if, oh, was it just because I'm using 10 unique vehicles on ones I haven't done before, is that automatically 10 records, or do I have to keep beating a record / setting a record?
Sword.
Yeah, when it actually gets going, it's a very fast star. It gets to sections like that, and it will outpace almost anything else in the game.
Fire. Final lap. Sword.
That'll work.
New record. Bulk Star.
Oh boy. I dunk on the Slick Star. I think I might like this one less. I think this one might be even lower, honestly.
3, 2, 1, start!
The control's okay on turning, though. I'll give it that. The fact that it has a fuel meter, though, for me, that just, yeah, not a fan of that. Feels like it's got a pretty good boost, though, for when you, like, defeat enemies. I, like, did something like this.
Final lap.
Yeah, I feel like it's a pretty passable boost.
Sword.
Oh, for crying out loud. I even tried to boost away from the finish line, but it wouldn't let me. Alright, 133.
Rocket Star.
Number 8. So Rocket and whatever the two underneath Rocket were that I was not paying attention to. I think this is where the run of consistently breaking the record is going to end. I don't think it's going to happen on Rocket Star. I'm not very good with this one. I actually don't think this one's horrible, but I'm just not very good with it.
Sword.
This one relies a lot on its boost, and I'm just not the type to focus on boost all that much.
Fire. Needle. Final lap. Sword.
Yeah, even that, like, boost fully charged does not feel like enough. Yeah, I don't think we're breaking this one. No, I think that's too low. Alright, so we'll try 2 more, and then we'll see if that counted or not. At least some of what we're using next is something a little bit more bearable for me. Yes, Wheelie Bike and Jetstar. I can handle those.
Launch.
These fit in my, I say mid-tier, but like the ones I'm okay with. Not great, not terrible. Probably a little bit better with the Jetstar than the Wheelie Bike, but I can manage the Wheelie
3,
Bike.
2, 1, start.
If there were any bike in the game I were to use, this would probably be it.
Sword.
And the turn and boost on this is really good. Even if its top speed isn't super high, turn and boost are very good on it. The charge on the boost isn't insane. It doesn't take forever.
Needle.
might be in with a chance of breaking the record on this one. Yeah. I think it was 133 anyway. Cool. Alright, that leaves Jet, and then we'll find out the answer. If the answer is we actually need to go for a lower time, we'll just probably switch to Dragon or Leo.
Jetstar.
Alright, let's do it. After this, I will bump off of time trial unless I find another one I think I can do pretty easily.
3, 2, 1, start. Fire.
Thank you, airplane, for flying overhead. I know the Jetstar does better in the air, but if there's no ramps, then I can't exactly get up in the air. Like how instead of inhaling them, spits them out, he just grabs them and throws them. Well, I guess that's what you get for just, you know, jaywalking or standing in the middle of the road, as the case were.
Final lap.
I think we're breaking a record on this one, but that's kind of okay, because this is a stage that's not really meant for Jetstar to do well in. Meant to have most of his time in the air. Alright, let's see, but did that do it? It did, okay. Cool. Air Ride free run, set records with at least 10 kinds of machine. Oh, this is for free run, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, that's not too hard either. We could probably do that one decently quick as well. And since, oh no, that is free run. I was about to say, and since that's the case, we could also get the win a total of 15 times, which it might allow in free run. I don't know. Let's give it a shot. Ah, let's just go for the fastest lap. Well, if that's the case, then... Did it say for, like, multiple machines? This is just saying play every course. I need to go back and read it again, I'm sorry. Set records with at least 10 kinds of machines. Okay, so we just need to do one lap for 10 machines. That's not actually that bad.
Air Ride.
I was thinking, like, okay, you pick one vehicle and then you intentionally sandbag, like, big time on the first lap and then just cut off, like, a second each time. But no, this will just be one after the other. Let's keep going so that we're not seeing the same stars over and over, so we'll do Turbo Star. Especially since these are only one lap, which most of the stuff on this row I'm not as big of a hater on. It's mostly was just the bulk and slick stars. I'm not good with the Turbo Star, but I don't think it's bad. I think I'm bad with it.
3, 2, 1, start!
A pretty good boost charge on it. Didn't take that long. that 9 more times. Easy enough.
Swerve
I get the feeling this one will do pretty well because this one's got a high top speed. This will be an interesting tier list to do for YouTube, is doing the top star. At least the ones I like, because I know that the ones that are good versus the ones I like are not one and the same. I don't think most people consider the Shadow Star to be an S tier vehicle. Probably like an A. And the other thing is also, too, just depends on what it's doing. Like, a Formula Star would be absolute dog water in Melee, but in a drag race, it would actually do quite well. Vampire Star.
Vampire Star. Launch.
I do need to be better about using some of these new ones. I feel like the only ones that I've touched that are new are just the Paper Star and I guess technically a little bit of Leo. I haven't used the Cherry a lot on stream, but I used it a lot in the demo and I did like it. I don't know how I feel about the Battle Chariot or the Tank. I'm not leaning towards them. I do like the Transform Star though, that one's pretty good. Okay, next.
Pop Star. Launch.
Yeah, I don't know about this one. Like, this one just feels a bit weird to me. Like, the ability it has to bounce and then land on top of things just feels like it's not something I would hardly ever need. Other than just breaking boxes in City Trial or for, like, the story mode stuff. Other than that, I just feel like I would never use that for an ability, personally. It's pretty good in the air, though. I'll give it that. At least speed-wise, it's good in the air. I don't mean glide-wise. Glide-wise, it's probably below average. But that's not what it's designed for, so that's okay.
Wheelie Scooter. Launch.
Harmless Guy's weapon of choice here.
Three, two, one.
Not hit pause, I hit A to try to go, but alright. That does boost quickly. Didn't feel like you get much out of your boost, though, I'll give you that. It's like good turn and good speed when jumping.
Rex Wheelie. Launch.
This one, by comparison to the other two bikes, if I remember correctly, less turns on a dime and more turns on the Pacific Ocean.
3, 2, 1.
It's not as bad as I thought, but these are also not very tight turns, so... I think this one's just a good top speeder and kind of okay in everything else. Probably got a good health pool and if you set the HP gauge on. Complete an entire lap without dropping below 19 miles an hour. Yeah, I guess we did do that. Cool. Marks color 2. Little monochrome marks. This is gonna be rough. This might be my least used one. This might be lower than Bulk Star or Slick Star. I put Bulk below Slick, but I think this one's below both of those as well. I'm assuming since it's a tank, it probably has, like, its off-road penalty is probably pretty low. So if it does go off in the gravel, it doesn't lose a lot of speed. It's slower in the air. I'm learning a little bit each time I use one of these, even if it's only for a lap.
Tank Star.
Alright, Tank Star. This is probably sacrificing HP and similar for a little bit better handling, maybe?
3, 2, 1, start!
No, this handle's about the same. Well, when you're turning while boosting, it's faster. Like, the actual turn itself is faster. Decent time for boosting. Decently fast. How's it do in the air? Yeah, about the same. About the same as it does on the ground. Okay. So let's see, we started here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is 7. That'll be 8, 9, 10. So we'll do all of them except for 1, I guess. Not sure what that'll be. Alright, Chariot, which I actually quite like. And I love how this one looks as well. This is one that I would look forward to doing, like, a custom paint job for. I could probably pull off some really cool stuff with this one. I'd probably keep that electric blue, though. Looks pretty good.
3, 2, 1, start!
Maybe go for a, like, a more royal Chariot. Go with, change the silver colors to gold and change the blue to purple. Or you could flip that. Either one would work. So yeah, pretty good control, pretty good handling. Decently fast in the air. Boost is probably about average. I think the only quote-unquote flaw this thing will have is just it can't glide, because, you know, it's a Chariot. It's not designed to do that. Other than that, though, pretty solid. Like, what is its weight? Yeah, like, lift is the only thing on here I'm seeing that's low. Top speed and boost, like, they're kind of low, but yeah, this is just designed to not be a glider. That's all. Nothing wrong with that. Paper is just going to be bad in offense, HP, things like that. Probably not super high top speed. Like, okay top speed, but not phenomenal by any stretch. Yeah, this one's definitely a glider. It is definitely meant to stay in the air. Very good turning, though. Did you see that? Didn't hit the boost to, like, do a little thing to change it at all. That was just straight up it turning. Yeah. Very good turn on that. Yeah, if you're playing race and you don't have health on, then, like, you're taking away one of its key weaknesses. Oh, there we go. Already did it. Could have sworn we needed to do more, but that's okay. Alright, let's see. Yeah, there was one for finish while sleeping. I don't even know what the best one for that would be. Let's see if somebody's figured that one out yet. This is Air Ride Laps. I was going to say, I just need to know what course, which it looks like Sky Sands. Okay, I can do that. If I have Sky Sands, I actually probably don't. I don't have Sky Sands. Okay, well, never mind. Because that's an old school course. Unless there's another one in here that I forgot. Let me double check that. I don't think it was on here. I think that's one of the... Yeah, it is. Okay. Let's see what else we got. That's an unknown one on laps. That's so creepy looking. Waveflow Waters laps. Really quickly, let me... Haha! There we go. I took a screenshot of the stream so I can actually just keep that up and be like, oh, that's what I need to be doing. Laps. I guess that's... It's gonna be somewhere in here. I'll find it. Probably under race. Because there's probably a time-based one and a... Oh, so you can pick, like, random between the old school ones and random between the new school ones. Gotcha. Right, there's Waveflow Waters. Yeah, laps versus time. Yeah, we only need 2. It just says finished within 2:30. It doesn't matter how many other racers there are or anything like that. Oh, okay. You can turn those on and off. I'll just leave it as it is, I think. I am going to want somebody faster, probably. So these probably won't change much on paper. Sorry, let me go to what I would normally choose and then try that again. Good a choice as any, I suppose. Do I want to keep Shadow Star is the question. Because that is not a very high top speed, admittedly. Oh, if only I had Dragoon in here, then it'd be an easy choice, huh? Maybe the Chariots? Now, let's do the Shadow Star and, like, see how that goes. And if it's just like, wow, that wasn't even kinda close, then we'll know we gotta switch it up. And if it's more of a, oh, that was pretty close, you just need to do a little bit better on the track, then I can probably just do a little bit better on the track. A bulk star. Well, at least it won't be in my way then.
3, 2, 1, start!
Alright, so 230, so we need to be hitting 115 for each of these. Should be able to do it. 112. We're about to get our special pretty soon here, so that'll help as well. Probably picked a bad spot to do that, but that's alright. Kind of a, you either use it or you lose it. Excuse me? I'm trying to set a record. I don't care how you place. I don't care how I place either. I'm just trying to break the record. Nice. No sweat. Curious to see how some of these other challenges will do, because I know like some of the finish in a certain time in the first one were pretty easy to do, and then other ones were like brutally hard. Went against level 8 CPU or higher rider. Ooh, interesting. Let's give that one a try. Oh, but we don't have Nebula Belt. Gosh dang it. We have to unlock everything. I feel like that's the problem we're going to run into on this board is like, oh, there's all these ones that are actually pretty easy, but we don't have different challenge beaten to have that stage free. That one we do have, though. That's one of the new ones.
Air Ride.
Let's just make it one lap. Because the only thing that mattered was the AI level and what stage it was. X. Yeah, I want to select. I want to give you something bad. What would be bad on a stage like this? No. I feel like something with good turn is probably a bad idea, so how about the Bull Tank? I was gonna say Slick Star, but I'm like, no, if I lose this, I do not want to lose to the Slick Star. That would just be embarrassing. I have some dignity left, mind.
3, 2, 1, start! Final lap!
Not sure if I was supposed to hit A on that panel or something. Good. Yeah. I'll take the small path. I like blue more than red, so. Plus, I've already said with the giant version of a character, it feels like it's harder to control, so. If I hit all the requirements, this is not going to be too terribly difficult, I don't think. That wasn't even close.
Finish.
Yeah, I feel like picking the machine, if you know the stage, of like, oh yeah, this star will not do well on this stage, will probably help quite a bit. I think Formula Star might have been another good option there, maybe. But there were some straightaways, so maybe not. Ooh, Galactic Nova. Nice. That's actually a new course from like a new stage, so I guess there will be new ones to unlock as well. There will be new courses. Magma flows. Finish without defeating any. Could you just turn the enemies off, maybe? Because wasn't there a Checker Knights? Yeah, there's a couple of these. Of finish without defeating any enemies. It also says just finish the race. It doesn't say you have to win. So Cavernous Corners and Checker Knights, Magma Flows. I think we have Cavernous Corners unlocked. Yeah. We do not have Checker Knights. We do have Magma Flows. So let's start here. I don't know if Susie auto kills enemies, so I'm going to pick somebody I know that does not. We can bump the AI down to 1. They're kind of a non-factor here, so it really doesn't matter.
Three, two, one.
So the big thing here is I just need to not do any of the boosting to accidentally activate Inhale and kill an enemy. I just gotta be careful. Of course, I don't know if smacking into him counts either, so I gotta watch for that. Yeah, I know how to boost charge, I just don't want to. Ow. Well, he was still alive. He did get damaged, but he was still very much there, so it might be okay. Ow. Jeez, I didn't realize we're going into the ruins realm of acceleracers here. Rolling indeed. Can't tell if that's an advantage or not. I guess it depends on if your star is built for gliding or not, huh? Alright, let's see if that counted. I damaged one enemy, I did not kill him. I did not do it. I did not. So as long as that's okay and I did not have to win, that should be a victory. Nice. Also, there was one for not hitting any of the spikes as well. I think it said more than 5. I don't think I hit them at all, actually. It was only one lap, and I'm pretty sure I didn't hit any. Sweet. Finish a race with every rider. Okay, that's easy enough. We could do that one. There's like a video reward for that. Kind of curious. Yeah, let's finish a race with every rider. We can go to Fantasy Meadows, make this nice and quick. I'm actually going to change it up. I want to give Wheelie Bike a little bit more time in the sun. I know that sounds weird, but also, wait, do we have every rider? Should probably check that before we go messing about with this, because then I'm not going to remember which one I did and didn't do. How many riders are there? 21. Okay. The question is, do we have 21 on our list? Not random. Well, it doesn't matter, because I'm just going to check here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We're still missing 4, actually. Ooh, purple. Nice. So yeah, can't do that one yet. Alright, so we're going to pass on that one for the time being. What else we got? Yeah, we don't have Checker Knights unlocked. We don't have Nebula Belts. We can do that one.
Air Ride.
Fantasy Meadows, level 8 or higher. I'll go back to what I was using, I think.
Knuckle Joe.
This has got a pretty good top speed. Maybe we'll give the Wheelie Bike a shot here. Pretty easy map, so it shouldn't have any clear duds. But I still think this thing sucks, so... Not sure what this does, but eh. If that setup doesn't work, then we'll find out, and we'll figure out how to adjust it accordingly. That was easy. I know they were like right behind me, but still, that was pretty simple. All right, there's that. Flurry of Fields, we could do that, sure. I get the feeling we're going to be seeing a lot of these beat a level 8 or higher CPU. Boost there, that was on me. I'm curious which 4 riders we've just not unlocked at all. I figured it was like maybe 2 or 1, but not 4. Away we go! Lap without crashing into walls more than 3 times. That just shows how good I was doing at not doing that. But we got it. Oh, apparently I'd never done that race and gotten first. That's kind of surprising. Got the wheelie scooter for customization. Waddle Doo. I think we had Waddle Doo. Did we not have Waddle Doo? Oh, shit. Maybe we didn't have Waddle Doo. We could do Magma Flows. 1 lap on that without defeating any enemies. Now ride as Waddle Doo. Oh, Waddle Doo, I'm so sorry. I didn't know. Yeah, we didn't have Waddle Doo. Well, damn. Switch it up. We'll go with blue Kirby. Wheelie Bike is good. Boot the AI down to level 1 again. Boost at the beginning. And I forgot how this game works. Sleep. Oh, somebody got destroyed, but it was not by me, so I'm gonna hope that didn't kill that guy just then. Remember, you don't have to win. All you have to do is just not kill any enemies. Drive like you're drunk if you need to. Ow. Sir. Man, when that thing gets the drafting behind it, it goes really fast. Downsides though is it got no glide. Oh, that enemy just died. Yeah, I'm gonna start over. I saw the stars appear and give them to me, so yeah, that one definitely got knocked out. Yep. Okay, did he spawn in front of me? I'm gonna watch that back. He totally did. He spawned in front of me. I'm able to watch this back on stream from about like 6-7 seconds. He definitely just spawned directly in front of me and died. What a bunch of malarkey. Oh, Deroche. That's one. We haven't unlocked Deroche. So that's one of the other three. No, I don't want to... Okay, good. Good. He's killed by the AI because the stars went to him, so we're okay. I don't care if you beat me. I just don't want to kill anybody. There we go. Still didn't beat me. Yeah, maybe I'll need to start using the wheelie bike more. I'm kind of digging it, honestly. So what was that other one down here? Finished out taking damage more than 5 times. Nice. I'm kind of going, like, down these first 2 rows. There's no real pattern to what I'm doing. Nebula Belt, we don't have that unlocked. Don't have Checker Knight. Celestial Valley. Do we have Celestial Valley? We don't have Beanstalk Park. Finished 2 laps within 250. Let me screenshot that one real quick. Oh, we gotta back up. So yeah, I will... Oh, hey, there's one for What'll Do now that I actually have him. So yeah, I'll check and see if I got Celestial Valley. If not, we'll do Carnivorous Caverns. Or Cavernous Corners. I don't know where I got Carnivorous Caverns from. But it does sound pretty cool. I already forgot what I was looking for. Yeah, Celestial Valley. This was just win, right? I think it also said win without hitting any grind rails. I feel like that's pretty doable. I'm gonna pick Waddle-Doo because I feel bad for forgetting Waddle-Doo existed. Well, not forgetting he existed, but forgetting I didn't have him. I feel bad. I didn't mean to, I'm sorry. Though I don't think you'd be able to win this without hitting any grind rails, because there's one section where it's very, very difficult, and you'd be much better off just trying to do that on a different course. I'll point it out when we get there. It's this section right here. Oh, I guess if you took the lower path, this wouldn't be that bad. Oh no, you'd get booted right there. It'd be impossible. Never mind. Kill them all! Kill them all! Well, we still won the race regardless, so that's something. Yeah, we'll come back to that no rails thing later. Maybe if you go to a higher spot, it's just I tried to go low because I was like, I don't think there's any rails on the bottom one, and there wasn't, but it kind of booted me to one where that was impossible to avoid. So maybe the top one's doable. Ooh, nice. That wasn't what I was trying to do, but, I mean, we'll take it. Oh, it was win a race in 2 laps. That's why. Okay, that was my mistake. I should have been paying more attention. However, we can still do that. And actually, I'm going to get a more glidey-based star.
Shadow Star.
Just to see if I can manage to find a spot where the rails might be possible to dodge. I don't know if it was win without any grind rails and it has to be on this course, or if it can be on another course. If it can be on another course, we would have already gotten it because some of those courses don't have any grind rails at all, so I gotta think it's this one.
Sword.
guy's falling down to the lower area. Hug that right wall. Hug that right wall. Prevent him from grabbing any plasmas. He doesn't need those anyway. He'll be fine. Oh no, that's a section where you have to avoid it. Okay, well. If I'd been thinking ahead, I would have remembered that, but that's okay. We can still just win the race.
Sword.
Might as well. That's a good bit of time, too. Yeah, you have to, like, fly off like this, and you can avoid it.
Finish.
Yeah. Cool. Machine Bash it. I think we have machine. No, that's one of the old school ones, and I don't think we got that one. Alright, so we'll do Cavernous Caverns. Cavernous Corners. I don't know why I can't remember that in my head. We don't Checker Knights, so yeah. We'll do that one first. Matches played. Total now 50. I don't know if that was how it phrased it, but that's how I phrased it, so it's probably fine. Alright, Cavernous Corners, which I actually said correctly, because I was looking directly at it when I said it. Finished 2 laps in 250. I think I'm going to go with the wheelie again.
Wheelie bike.
And we'll see how that goes. Yeah, I don't really care about the AI in this one. Again, they're a non-factor. I'm sure there's probably one in there of, like, set the max amount of AI and then beat them all by defeating them. But for now, we're not going to worry about it.
Sword.
That worked. I think in this particular instance, water equal bad. Unfortunately, I can't seem to get out of the water, so... Yeah, we're gonna need a different machine for this one, I think. Start over. I want to switch Repel a Punch from Jab Jab. Not sure how you do that, but okay. Yeah, I think we have to exit fully for this. I think this one's... Is there an off-road? I don't see one in here. Maybe I need a different character? I don't know. Let's give it another try with Waterloo and see what happens.
Launch.
Actually, no, I'm gonna switch back to Shadow. Sorry, the more I thought about the water geysers, the more I'm like, I actually think that is the problem. I think you need something that can glide decently well, at least not take such a bad penalty, and that's not the wheelie bike. It doesn't have to be, like, insane, but, like, if it keeps the same... Ooh, actually, what might be a good pick for this, because it's higher and also probably won't take that. This. Like, if it got launched into the air by the geysers and just maintained the same speed, I'd be okay with that. It doesn't have to increase in speed, but those geysers are pretty hard to avoid.
3, 2, 1.
I am not hitting start. My thumb is very clearly on A, and I'm letting go of A on go.
Fighter.
Like, is it there? Is that where I'm losing most of my speed? And if so, how do I counteract that? That's one way. I feel like I was okay here. Unless there's, like, a particularly fast way to get through that, which I don't think so. There's some off-roading stuff here, so you gotta watch for that. Okay, that launched me twice, I'm not sure why. I don't know how to do this one, admittedly.
Sword.
Yeah, the boost panel there, which I couldn't get because the boulder was on top of it. That's one spot. Here, I don't know, maybe like... Nope, definitely not that pathway. Okay. There definitely is no way I'm doing it now.
Plasma.
Do you just immediately just slam back down to avoid it? Is that it? Or do you just get lucky with the timing? Because that one felt that was like I was more lucky with the timing. I don't know on that one, man.
Finish.
Yeah, I honestly do not know on that one. We'll have to come back to that. I don't have the slightest idea. I can't think of what cart combination is best. Maybe I need to learn that track better, which is probably what it is. XP on that one. Come on. There you go. You did it. Got down to the area where I needed you. Alright, alright, next 2 rows. Again, no Checker Knights. Crystalline Fissure. We could do that. This one did say win without crashing into any enemies, so it didn't say defeat. You just can't hit any enemies, period. Just make it 1 lap. No, it's only on or off. That's a bit disappointing. Oh, so this is the rubber banding, so if you want to turn rubber banding off. I'm willing to bet it probably won't count if you just turn the enemies off, because that seems a bit, you know, unfair.
Wheelie bike.
That's like me saying, guys, I managed to drive to work yesterday, and I didn't hit a single airplane. It's like, yeah, I wasn't expecting any airplanes on the road, dumbass. Like, it's not that difficult. I'm going to assume enemies were quite... That'd be really funny, though, if you could just turn that off and be like, yeah, there you go, I did it.
3, 2, 1, start! Final lap.
Oh, wait, I have the... Oh, no, wait, we might be okay. Nah, let's say we have to switch drivers. Because we've got Waddle Doo and he'll auto-attack. I forgot about that. That was my bad. We'll go with
Kirby.
green pistachio Kirby in particular, it seems. Alright.
3, 2, 1, start! Final lap.
Oh, okay. I was obviously trying to get back on the road, but that did not happen. Yeah, I've already crashed. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. Maybe we need a slower vehicle.
Shadow Star.
I have to try it at least once. I gotta know if it will actually be silly enough to let me do this, because it would be really funny. If I could go through a race without crashing into any enemies by simply just not having any enemies to crash into. Because if so, that's hilarious.
3, 2, 1, start! Final lap.
Yeah, dude, know that feel. I couldn't get back on the road when I hit those either. Feels like the area in F-Zero 99 when you collect all the little special pellets. You're able to race above everybody for a while. What do we got in here? Oh, a little secret. Not make the mistake of turning the camera around while this is going on and make everybody ill. Man, he just got decimated. I know it was only level 1, but still. Yikes, dude. No bueno. I'm really hoping that achievement unlocks. I think that'd be really funny if this worked. Oh my god, it actually did. That's hilarious. You can win without crashing into any enemies by simply turning the enemies off, making it impossible as long as you just don't turn the game off. That's hilarious. Alright then. Also, I think that might be Daroch. I don't know where I would find him, though. Let's see. I don't need to know how to beat him, I just need to know where he is. May appear in any air ride course when you are in last place and have fallen significantly behind your opponents. Okay, that's... yeah. No, I didn't want it to be spoiled, but I did say that's probably Daroch, and it is Daroch. So, just let me get my ass handed to me, basically. Okay, I can do that. Turn the enemies back on. Change the laps to, like... we'll do 8. We're gonna pick Fantasy Meadows, so it'll be a nice short course. We'll go with Yellow Kirby so I can be a coward and just get my butt handed to me. Look at that little hamster. This is the one time the Slick Star will actually be allowed to defeat me because I need something to appear that will only appear if I just get completely decimated.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, so how's everybody's day going as I just sit here and take it? Probably let him get to lap 3 maybe. Bonk. This might be a good time to look up times for Zootopia 2. I guess today now, it's past midnight here. Figure out what time I'm gonna go. Probably early in the morning, so it won't be on for too much longer. You can turn the machine? What? What sorcery is this? I like how it's actually pushing me forward by doing that too. It's like, please let me race. Also, don't ask how I got that copy ability. I don't know. I didn't inhale that. He just walked into me. I was like, yeah, here's sword, by the way. Here you go. I'm gonna let him finish one more lap, and then I'm gonna see if I can't find the thing I'm looking for here. Alright, let's roll. That's the cool guys don't look at explosions part of the song. You could finish while sleeping, potentially, on this map. If I can't seem to find the dude that's supposed to pop up... oh, no, there he is. Or no, that's Hamster? Is that Hamster? It is. It's the Hamster. Alright, well, my mistake. I guess he didn't use a special for whatever reason. Wonder if that enemy only shows up on new courses and not old. That actually was funny. Yeah, maybe he only shows up on new courses. I mean, we'll still play it all the way through. I'm just curious now. toe, which I was not looking for, but okay. Wouldn't that be hilarious if I actually still managed to beat him after giving him like 3 laps head start?
Final lap.
Oh, I can't use my special? That's weird. I don't know why. I clearly have the option to. He won, but like barely. By 19 yards after getting about a 800-yard start. That is embarrassing, my guy. Yeah, let me check a little bit more info on that. Okay, I'm gonna go with their... Alright, I got 2 things I want to change then. One, I'm going to switch to this map because that's where the image is from, so more likely there. 2, we definitely don't need this many laps on this. Like, 4 should probably be more than enough. And it does say last place, but I'm going to add more... Which I think is back on there. I'm going to add more AI. I'm going to add 5 total. And see if that changes it. Because it's possible that just because there was only one racer that it wasn't like, oh, you don't actually need it that badly.
3, 2, 1, start!
So we'll let everyone gain a lap. Let's take a look here. Oh, these are not the times I was expecting. So 2:45, 3:45, 5:36, 37, 9, and 10. All PMs, mind you. Not 2:45 in the morning. Alright, that should put me far enough behind, I think. Since it's maxed out.
Freeze!
I meant to grab wheel, but okay. At the right height, angle was just wrong. Sure, you can have that. The big issue here is like, oh, it said it would randomly appear, but we can't really just keep throwing ourselves into last place while doing other challenges, because most of the other challenges are going to be like, oh, you need to win, or you need to clear this in under a certain time. We are starting to catch up to them, and that is a bit worrying, to be quite honest. Oh, that was UFO. I don't really want UFO, but thanks. Looking for other means of getting my position back into first. I managed to keep control of that somewhat. No drill for me, thanks. Ah, so Yellow Kirby's this crash. Got it. The final lap, then I could have gotten finished while asleep. There we go. Now let's go win this. If we actually win this, that'd be pretty funny.
Missile.
Here. Hi, Sleep. How's it going?
Final lap.
Do it somewhere. We were running out of time, so. Flash, get rid of that. That's right, I'm on Yellow's tail now. First isn't a pretty sizable lead, but we're definitely not getting last, and really anything better than last at this point is going to be a win. Nice. I think that was first, too. There might be one for, like, oh, start the last lap in last place and then win. Nope, just that. But we got DeRoche, so that's good. That is another one on our list. And I've actually been curious to see what his special is and how he plays. I'm actually going to go back in real quick and take a look. And I'm going to take a quick bathroom break as well, I think. And it might keep going, might not. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, first of all, where are you? There you are. Sneaky Squeaky Thief. Scratch to snatch up rival copy abilities, then vanish to flash. Sneaky Dash, vanish, then surprise your rivals with a sneak attack. Just remember that it does not work if you yell it out loud. We found that one out the hard way. Alright, quick intermission for a bathroom break and to refreshify my drink. Might get something alcoholic. Just a little bit, nothing crazy. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. Let me pull up my scoreboard here. Actually, I think what we'll do is we'll move not to crate machine. Oops. I want to see what I can buy in the store. I do want to get that vehicle that I don't have. this. But that still leaves me with a pretty good amount of cash. And I've got everything else currently that I can have. So maybe we'll go to the patterns and parts. Go to the headwear. Maybe we'll get the license stuff. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff here. I don't know. We'll figure that out when I come back. So BRB. Alright. Also, quick question. During the break, why did I get the Reading Rainbow song stuck in my head? Like, I'm not complaining, but just, why did that happen? That was very weird. I'd say we just go down the line for now, I think. Excuse me, I want to add everything to my cart. I'm going to buy this store out. Even with this corn. Stupid corn thing, whatever it is. Oh, there's not a lot more. There's some. Oh, that one's kind of cool. But yes, I'd like to buy all of that. So there's only 6 more in there. At least that we have right now. I'm sure more will unlock, but... Now, right on Battle Chariot. Thanks, I probably won't be doing that. Not gonna lie, probably won't be doing that. I also do need to add, friends on here. I guess it's got my usual set here. Oh, I was supposed to say, is Harmless Sky even on here? Should be. Oh yeah, my super spicy beefcake. Forgot about that. Discover and share person. Oh, I gotta know. I gotta know. Oh yeah, wouldn't it be a shame if somebody were to buy or make something inappropriate? That's a pretty cool Shadow Star. That is perfection. There's a Gardevoir one. Thanks, I hate it. Some of these are pretty cool, though. I was expecting to see more, like, meme-y ones, but, like, no, most of these are, like, even this one that's kind of a joke one is still decently well done. That's really cool. Alright, back to the checklist. We were on rows 3 and 4. So Checker Knights, no, we can't do that one. Defeat 2 cart-riding Waddle Dee enemies at the same time. Let me take a print screen. Also. Oh, does it just let me... Oh, okay. So I don't need to keep backing in and out. It'll just straight up send me into it right here. Okay, that makes it way easier then. So it's already got the stage. I assume. If not, that's going to be awkward. Yeah, let's just go with this and see how it rolls. I am going to turn the AI down to just one of them, though. And make it pathetically weak. Because it's going to be hard to defeat 2 enemies at the same time if there's so many, like, other people on the road that none of the actual, like, walking around enemies are there.
3, 2, 1, start!
I don't know if 4 laps is going to be enough. I might have to crank this up, but I mean, you could just keep trying. I think they showed up on lap 2.
Fire!
Power-ups for you. Well, that might be at the end of lap 1, but I didn't see any there, so... See some. There we go. I didn't technically beat them at the exact same time, but I mean, there has to be at least a tiny bit of a grace window, so... And with any luck, I might be able to get Sleep to appear near the finish line. That'll be good. Go, Thunder Crash! Still probably one of my favorite duels in Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, of Chaz being forced to use, like, cards that are considered weak because they have low attack. So it reduces his deck down to just Ojama yellow, but he ends up picking up like a bunch of low-level cards, and he has to fight his brother who's using a bunch of like high-level cards that they bought, and he still beats his brother. It's like one of the most impressive wins with a, at least at the time, that would have been considered a very, very rough handicap. Not so much these days, but back then, like a monster deck with nothing with more than, I think it was either 500 or 1500 attack, like that is a brutal penalty for old Yu-Gi-Oh! Bye. I felt a little bad, but also that was funny. Yeah. No sleep there, I'm afraid. Oh well. Yeah. Very nice. Do I have Lololo and Lalala available is the question on that one. And the answer is, I don't think so. I don't think for Air Ride I do. I could be wrong about that, though. But otherwise, that'd be a pretty easy one. Frozen Hillside Laps finished within 135. Okay. Let me screenshot that. Alright. Perfect. That screenshot ability helps. I'm sorry, my memory is bad. Ask anyone that knows me. My memory is terrible. But yeah, I do need to know, do I have Lolo and Lala? I know it's Lolo and Lala. I might just call them Lo and Law. I do have them. Okay, so I just need to do like 22, I think is what it was. I actually kind of like that color more. Lo doesn't change that much, but La going from pink to orange. I actually like that color more, yeah.
Lololo and Lalala.
Hold on, I want to hear that again.
Lololo and
Oh.
Lalala.
I thought he missed one and said Lololo and Lala. I thought he missed one there. Yeah, we could do this, I guess. It's just doing like 22 spins. That's not really that much. It sounds like a lot, but just keep doing it and it can finish itself inevitably. Alright.
3, 2, 1, start!
Does one have like a more speed-based style and one more glide or something? I don't actually know what this changes. I'm just kind of doing it over and over again here, and eventually it'll pop the achievement. Pretty sure all this is going to succeed in is getting the two of them nauseous. Which, you know, fair. So who gets the fire if,
Fire!
Oh, so they don't swap if you've got an ability on. There we go. Done. Now all we gotta do is just finish. Also, yeah, these were the, I remember in one of the runs, I was like, why did I just, like, randomly see a green block out of nowhere? That was what it was. It was them using their special. Because I was like, oh, that must have just been, like, me seeing something horribly wrong. But no, I was actually looking at things correctly for once. Don't take fire.
Final lap!
Needle? Yeah, why not? I'm so glad Needle's better than it used to be. Throw Throw the cubes! Litter the land with them all. Keep throwing. Just keep going. It's fine. Cool. Alright, so I guess we'll do that one now. Frozen Hillside Laps. It says finish within 135, so wouldn't you just do one? Oh, I thought Frozen Hillside was one of the new ones. I guess it's one of the old ones. My mistake. Alright, let's see what else we can do then. Win with Wagon Star. Wow, I have a little bit more faith in the Wagon Star than that. We don't have Sky Sands. We could do that one, though. Finish a race in 3rd or better with Waddle-Doo. Yeah, just play with one other racer, and then it would be literally impossible.
Air Ride.
Crystalline. Nope, that's not Crystalline Fisher. Try again. There it is.
Waddle-Doo.
Just a little guy. Just a little guy with the one singular eye. I'm just gonna play with one other driver and see what happens. Because technically I could get smoked and I'd still finish in 3rd or better.
3, 2, 1, start.
You going off the track? He might be. To the skies. To the skies again! I don't know if that crystal was like a path I could go up or if that was just a thing. Also, I should have set it to 1 lap. That was my bad. I forgot about that. Oops. Ow. Excuse me. Nice. And maybe I'll try to like get up on top of that crystal and see what happens on another lap. Here we go. This, I don't know why that little crystal area reminds me of like one of the final stages in Star Fox Assault where you're invading like the Apparite homeworld, where everything looks like all chrome and metallic because it's kind of close to that color. Definitely should have set this to 1 lap. Oh well. Oh yeah, it is a ramp. It doesn't, like, lead to anywhere in particular, but it totally is. Well, shoot.
Fighter.
Back up there. There we go. Nice. One more lap to go.
Final lap. Flash.
Yeah, I just don't feel like the boost on Flash is enough to justify wanting to go for that, honestly. You could just get a normal boost and it's going to be almost the same. Unless your vehicle's boost is just terrible. I feel like even an average or maybe even below average one would be just fine. I want to try Star Fox Assault again, honestly. I don't know. I watched somebody play it the other day, or maybe like I tried playing a tiny bit of it, and like the controls definitely are not as good as I remember for like the ground missions. I remember them being like decently passable, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's because most shooters I play now are on keyboard mouse. It could be a combination of both, but man, it's rough. It's rough. Sweet. Alright. Don't have Sky Sands, don't have Machine Passage. We could do that one. Finish 3 laps within a minute. Kind of surprised we haven't done that yet already. But yeah, we could try for that one. Let's just change up the rules here. 3. Swap out my vehicles, because you need to basically go for raw speed on this one. I want to give DeRoach a shot, see how he does. As for the vehicle, though... yeah, I feel like this is about as high speed as you get, right? What else could match it? Nah, not quite. We'll try with Formula Star, and if that just ain't happening, then we'll try something else. If there was any track that Formula Star could do well on, despite its poor turning, it's probably this one.
3, 2, 1, start!
Although... yeah, maybe not, actually. What other options do I have for high-speed stars that's not Formula? Wagon's pretty good. myself. I can't believe I'm doing this. I thought I had more self-respect than this.
Three, two, one, start!
Okay, what? Huh? I just, like, lost all my turbo for some reason?
One, start!
Yeah, that wasn't from going into the air. I don't know what that was. Oh no, this is the machine. Oh no, it is. It is the bulk star, because we just did that in under 20 seconds. Oh no. Oh, I can't believe that. Oh no. Oh, it is. This is totally doable with bulk star. Oh man. Oh man, that, yeah. Oh, I think I just... I need more to drink. Oh, that's not good. I am stunned. Absolutely stunned. Like, I cannot believe that actually worked. That was for Checker Knights. Oh my gosh, we can actually do the Checker Knights challenges now. Alright, I take back what I said. Maybe the bulk star's not that bad. You know what? I will bump it above at least a few other things now. I take it back. Alright, so what's here? Is there any Checker Knights one here? Yeah, one against level 8 or higher. Okay, we'll do that next. I'm glad we got that one, though, because this is, like, probably the fan favorite. It's either this or Nebula Belt. I appreciate your help, however...
Shadow Star!
I don't think it's quite happening for against the level 8.
Wheelie Bike!
Just one, since that's all we need. I'm curious to see what other outfits DeRoach will have. If they do like a black or a purple one, that'd look pretty sweet. Look pretty sick / sweet. And because I am a jerk, oops. We will give you the honor of having the bulk star, or the bull tank, sorry.
Bull Tank!
Force a habit. That's gonna be a hard habit to kill. I just realized too, does this mean that one I was struggling to get the time on, I should also try the bulk star?
3, 2, 1, start!
Oh no.
Final lap!
I'm gonna also try to like not hit any enemies, because oh, never mind. The game was like not hitting any enemies. Alright, I'll show you. Sorted nerd. Oh no, that jump ain't happening. Dude, why? What? Oh, and I'm stuck on the wall and I can't get free of it. Oh, that sucks. Yep. Why would he do that to himself? He's a fool.
3, 2, 1, start!
The only reason that worked is because I got more stuck than he did, but I assumed he was gonna assume that he wasn't gonna get stuck at all. For now. Ow. Stupidly try for that ramp this time. Okay. Oh, it's because it's a straightaway, isn't it? That's why. And he's getting the boost from being in last place. So I just need to get more of a lead in these early sections. He says as he is actively slowing down. There we go. Try to red line. This is also one of the corners. Yeah, it's about the same. I have no idea if these are actually better or not to take. Little spinny things. It seems like no, but I'm not fully sold on yes or no on that. Do it. I'm watching that screen. There we go. Much better. I'm a little worried there. Alright. Oh, we couldn't see this one, that's why. Yeah, we could do that one. Let's say I'm very sure that one was unlocked. That was one of the few defaults. I don't think this one has any big, super gigantic straightaways on it, so Bull Tank should still be difficult.
3, 2, 1, start! Final lap! Freeze!
Yeah, it's gonna struggle on these turns. It's definitely gonna struggle. Remember there being a fair few U-turns on this. I don't think it's gonna do quite as well as it did on the last one. Okay, I just want to know if that was a shortcut. Turns out the answer is no, it definitely was not. Here's what it looked like. Maybe I grabbed one. Stay in the lead for 60 seconds in a single race. Did I seriously not manage to do that before? I guess with the smaller ones, to be fair, like, usually they're over before 60-second time limit or nearly. I do quite like that stage. It's very pretty and fun to just drive on in general. Also finish a lap without crashing into walls more than 5 times. I thought we did that. Maybe that's just by stage? Question mark. Oh, there was multiple. What was that other one? Also, Beanstalk Park is now available. That was stay in the lead. That was without crashing into walls, and then that was the other one we were actually doing. Gotcha. Yeah, we don't have Machine Passage or Hillside yet. We do have Beanstalk Park now, though. We could do that one. I'm pretty sure we have Waddle Dee. Complete a lap within 140 with him. Win a race in 3 laps. Checker Knight's time. Checker Knight's... Ah, they're not on the same. That's a shame. We'll do the laps, though. That'll be an easy one to do. Because that one we can just set it to, like, the lowest difficulty. Alright, we got 5 now of 8. So we're getting closer. Checker Knights. 3 laps. Regular Waddle Dee, I think. Hang on, I tried to change it to 1 and it was at 8. What? What's going on here? Yeah, I want him at 1. Especially since I was struggling on beating this particular machine. That's probably the best I've taken those turns thus far. Oh, you jackass. How dare you blue shell me right at the end. Actually, you know what? I'm going to give him the ultimate insult. I'm going to switch him to the Slick Star. Everybody knows that one sucks. Apparently that one is really good at just the straightaway, which that is that last section. So here you go, for you to enjoy.
Slick Star. Launch. 3, 2, 1, start.
Grab that? Couldn't grab it, so I decided to kill it and get some stars that way, I guess.
Freeze.
god, he's got a sword. Don't do that. Golden Waddle Dee, overtake your opponents by turning shiny and speedy. I think only one of those things really matters, but okay. It was definitely a speed boost, that's for sure. Be good on this one. Looks like we got a very substantial lead. As long as no shenanigans occur of like, oh, by the way, we decided to give the AI an extra 100 yards of room, just in case. Plasma, so I'll just kill it for the boost. There's probably one for, like, swallow the same ability 3 times in a row without any interruptions, even through normal enemies, maybe. Maybe if we find another sword, I'll give it a shot. Take the shortcut that time. Finish. Oh, there's a couple in there. Nice. So yeah, win a race in 3 laps, and then ride over spin panels 7 times in a single race and win. Now I can change my street name to Checker Knights for the first half. I don't know how you could finish that with anything cool sounding, but whatever. So we have every rider. We don't have every rider yet. Finish without defeating any enemies. Well, yeah, because we could just turn the enemies off. So yeah, we'll do that one real quick. We'll do 1 lap with the enemies off. Don't do it until I finish the checklist, but whoever made this, that might be a patch you want to do if you want to make it defeating every enemies and actually have enemies on the road, because, yeah, just removing them all together ensures that as long as you have the patience to race 1 lap through a course, which I would wager most people would have, then it's going to be basically impossible. Unless you, like, defeat the other rider that you're racing against, I guess. falling for it that time.
Finish.
Alright, another one down. Making good progress on this top left corner here. Really, the whole top half of this is getting decently filled out. We're almost halfway. It doesn't really look like it, but we are. And a lot of these ones I haven't done over here are just like, well, Nebula Belt's not unlocked. That's not unlocked. We don't have all the riders unlocked. Galactic Nova. We've not done that one yet, so we should do that one and go in with Kirby. All right, we could do that. Picked that one up earlier tonight.
Kirby.
Good with the rest of this setup, I think. I will probably turn the enemies on, though. Go do that real quick. Oops. Alright, let's get a look at this course, because this will be my first time seeing it. Because it didn't show up in story mode or any of the additional stuff. Oh, we get to see the ball sack nose again. Oh, that's exciting.
Final lap.
He says lying through his teeth. He's not actually excited at all to see that. But it's here, and so therefore we get to deal with it. Cutter.
Cutter.
He just fell off the track, so that's unfortunate. I wasn't asking to get closer to the ball sack nose, but thanks for that, I guess. These all go into different orifices. I wish I had finished that statement. What the hell? Wait, how'd you get ahead of me? What? You're on like an auto-scripted line. How did you do that? Ow. So on one hand, this is kind of cool, but on the other hand, it does feel like there's a little too much going on here. Okay, that was on me. I just completely went the wrong way that time. The heart thing that we destroyed. And apparently destroyed again. So on every lap, does that thing get destroyed? That's kind of rude. Alright then.
Finish.
Beat 5 types of enemies on the course and complete the lap. Or whatever that said. Basically kill 5 different types of enemies on one lap, I'm guessing. There's Nebula Belt. Excellent. I had a feeling it was probably going to be a Galactic Nova unlock. So now we can do that, win against level 8 or higher, so let's go do that. Yeah, this is an oldie but a goodie. This is just win against level 8 or higher. So we just put them in a star that's top speed is just absolute crap, and then we've got it won pretty much. It's a star with bad top speed. I mean, I hate to say it with the Shadow Star, but the Wing Star is pretty weak too on that front. I'm not gonna lie. I'm liking the wheelie bike thus far. It's not Shadow Star good, but I'm liking the wheelie bike. If you want just raw speed as opposed to like glide and offense, this is a good pick. This is honestly a really good pick. Nice. That was a fortunate one to get. In a 1v1, most of your copy abilities probably will not matter here. I was supposed to say, that's probably the primary one you're going to want, is wheel. Cutter's not going to do anything. Not with that big old gap right there. Man, they really upped how this looked. It already looked pretty cool in the original, but... Whatever, all the copy ability panels in Stingray. Okay, it's not that hard to do. There's only 3. I like how they were like, look out, they're catching up to you, and it's like they're still 30 yards away. Also finished that lap without crashing into walls twice. So we got at least 3 off of that one. There we go, now we're over halfway, and Meta Knight's got an alt costume. He's got the Warp Star. Nice. So we got a huge chunk of that, so yeah, that we still need every rider, so we gotta wait on that one. Don't have Machine Passage, don't have Frozen Hillside. We still have not gone to Beanstalk Park, so we can do that. I do need to do this. Complete a lap within 140 with Waddle Dee. What would be a good bike or a good vehicle for that? Also, I need to check and see what mode that was in. That might have been time attack and I wasn't paying attention. Also, since we're here, we got, how much money we got now? Yeah, we got a little bit. We were going for parts. Hey, we can buy them all. Nice. Alright, that's every pattern, or every paint. Oh, nice. You can change the opacity. That's kind of cool. I'll just take that one, because that's all I can do for now, so... A lot of stuff in here. Alright, back to this. What was this on? Checker Knight's time. Okay, so time, 140 with Wallaby.
Air Ride.
Attack. Checker Knights. And where is he? There he is.
Waddle Dee.
What do I think is going to be a good... Oh, wait, this is free? Oh, man. On today's episode of No Shit, Sherlock. I hope it was on time attack and I didn't just misread it.
3, 2, 1. Start. Freeze.
Excuse you? Not sure exactly what you crashed into there, Chief, but you managed it. I really hope it's on time attack, because that's going to make this extremely easy. Let's go up in the air. Oh, maybe it wasn't. Oh, I should have screenshotted it. It's still counting down when you pause? That's kind of dickish. Yeah, I gotta read it again, and this time I'm gonna screenshot it so I'm actually aware of what I'm doing. That was a shame, though. It'd be really funny to be able to just absolutely crush it with Dragoon. Alright, let me screenshot that if my... Thank you. My controller would stop trying to fall off my lap. Couldn't screen. Alright. Actually, one of the other things we can do is... Yeah. Well, it'll set us up perfectly. We just need to figure out what vehicle we want. Yeah, tragically no Dragoon here. Huh. That was a little too good to be true, let's be honest. I'm gonna go with the bike for now.
Wheelie bike.
And we'll see how that shakes out.
Launch.
Oh, so this is on... So that's time attack. Okay, you just race until time runs out, and then whoever is in first place wins. Okay.
3, 2, 1, start.
So it doesn't really matter where I, like, end up position-wise. It just matters if I beat it under the required time. Gotcha. Started with 3 minutes, so 140 would leave us, what, with like 120? I feel like we're doing fine, then. Oh, we actually cleared that. Wow. I was gonna say, did we not do it? Because it looked like we did. No, all good. We'll go ahead and finish out this and might as well grab the money from it. Also, yeah, I figured that might be a secret, maybe on a different mode for Air Ride. Hold on, do this until I get past this scripted section here. There we go. Slashy. Only 15 seconds left. Yeah, something tells me I could just stop moving and they wouldn't catch me.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, time!
Cool, got the hop star. Alright, so that leaves the 2 we can't do there, and then Beanstalk Park. That one that we had to give up on. Matter flows. Yeah, let's start here because we haven't done Beanstalk Park at all. Actually, gonna let it do that again, just so I don't keep making mistakes on that. As for characters, go back to Daroche.
Daroche!
I did say 2 laps, so we probably should have it be 2 laps. And I think we'll keep Wheelie Bike on. Doesn't matter what the AI does.
Launch! 3, 2, 1, start!
That shortcut, I know that one actually cuts off a good amount of time. To this day, I don't know if taking that beanstalk is faster or slower. I really don't know. Mistakes there. However, that was still under a minute somehow. Oh, yeah. Tried to, couldn't reach at that time. Guess we're going there this time. I really have no idea. Feels like they were honestly about the same. Nice. That was cool looking. Alright, that was that done. I think I am going to wait on that 2 laps with 250 thing. Well, I'm going to give it 1 try with the bulk star. I cannot believe I'm saying that, but I am going to give it 1 try with the bulk star and see what happens. Let's let it set up the restrictions. I believe I'm about to do this.
Bulk star!
It does have a good top speed at the very least, but man. I lost my mind. Sure, you can play on that, I guess. I don't really care. And oh man.
3, 2, 1, start!
Yeah, no thanks. Didn't want to deal with the boulders. I'm gonna take a pass on that. So 125, I think, is what we're shooting for. Hello? Thanks. Unbelievable. It might be the bulk star again. Don't want that. Thanks. I think drill might make this worse, not better. Dodge that again. I'll wait for a non-automated section here to do this. I cannot sneak under the crystals, unfortunately. Or them, for some reason. I think it's gonna happen. The fact that you can't like use the sneak to get underneath them is more than a little bit stupid. Yeah. That should have absolutely been doable. And if that had, I'm not even gonna say that mistake. If I had known that and could have avoided it, then that probably would have been a win right there. If I can get a lap under 125 here, it's basically gonna all but confirm it. Looks like you just have to stick to the very far left or very far right on that one. You can't get around that. Like, they show a path there, but you actually can't get around that. Feeling pretty good thus far. Prepared this time. Fully prepared, but somewhat prepared. Can get around it. It's not easy though. I think we got it this time. About 4.5 seconds to spare. Unbelievable. I cannot believe the bulk star has gotten this better. Like this much better. I know that's bad grammar, but it has improved so much from the original, apparently. Because there's no shot in hell the OG Bulk Star could have pulled that off. Maybe if it was 3 minutes 50, but definitely not 2:50. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Alright. We could give that one a shot. Not with the Bulk Star mind, but we could give that one a shot. 2188 yards within 4 minutes. I think I'll stick with this for now, and we'll see how it goes. Wait, hold on. It said 4 minutes, not 3 minutes. This is going to be entirely dependent on how heavy of a glide stage this is, because I honestly don't really remember it being a very glide-heavy stage. If it is a glide-heavy stage, this is the wrong vehicle. If it's not, then this should probably be okay.
3, 2, 1, start!
I think ideally the center one is the best, but like, why sit there and waste time waiting for it when you can just keep going? I'm gonna trust my gut and say middle path is correct here. Yeah, there ain't no way you're making that on a wheelie bike. Or wheelie ski, any of the bikes really. It's just not happening. Yeah, I don't know. It'll be close. I mean, we could give the bulk star another try if the wheelie doesn't work out. I've already forgotten what the number was, unfortunately, because I was going to say at the halfway mark we can kind of make a guesstimation if we're in with a shot or not. We'd be at about 35, I think, 3,500 if we keep on pace with the first 2 minutes.
Fire!
Center, very good. Maybe the left path is better. The right one is clearly the one that takes the longest. Oh yeah, 2188. Yeah, that was easy. More than enough time. I thought it was like 40 something. Yeah, we should be able to hit like about 3,700 probably, would be my guess. So we'll see it through.
Fire!
Fire the fires! Seconds left. 3,000 mark. Yeah, probably won't be quite 3,700, maybe like 36, I don't know.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, but we crossed the line. We got 3 laps in. So apparently it's about 1,100 and some change yards per lap on that course. Good to know, I guess. Cool. So that's the first 4 rows. Everything we can do right now are all done there, because We don't have anything else unlocked, so I guess we'll focus on these two next. We're done on Machine Passage. Attack a rider after they've been tangled up in your special. We could try that one. They really do not have any faith in it. I don't know if we have Airtopia Ruins unlocked. I continuously for 3 seconds of that landing. That should be easy enough with a glidey-based star, I think. Though we have been streaming for 6 hours. Oh, I don't know. I'm tempted to keep going, honestly. And again, If I could get that off of my screen. Yeah, admittedly, I don't know. I'm not feeling especially tired yet. I don't need to be up early. Yeah, we could keep going, I think. Alright, what do we got? So, wheelie scoot without falling off a cliff. Let's check and see if we've got Airtopia Ruins. I think we do. I think that's a new track, so we should have it. Love how little faith they have in the wheelie scooter. Like, we need a challenge for the wheelie scooter. Don't eat shit, basically. Yeah, we've got it. Got the Airtopia and got the wheelie scooter. Poor wheelie scooter. You can even change it to 1 lap. Just make it 1 lap. 1 lap without falling off the map. That's all we ask. That's so mean. You don't have to win either. It's literally just don't fall off. Freaking rude, I'm telling you, man. That's...
3, 2, 1, start! Final lap!
Like, surely it can't be that... I was gonna say, surely it can't be that hard to just stay on the course. And then the AI's like, hey, look what I can do! Forget how weird this thing turns, though. I will say that much. This is not one I'm used to using, for sure, and it shows. I know there's, like, a section with a lot of ramps. Oh, hi, I thought you were, like, way ahead of me. Like, right here, but, like, as long as you kind of pay attention, you should mostly be okay. If it had killed me in that scripted section, that would have been actually pretty funny, though, I'm not gonna lie. Weird because its turn is so strong, you're like, oh, you don't actually need to do like the boost turn thing. You can just steer it normally. Yeah, that really wasn't that hard to not fall off the course. I'll pass through rings 4 times without reversing. So they were okay with you doing that on the other one where I reversed through it to get to the 15, huh? Okay. Interesting. Well, that's 2 more down. That gives us Machine Passage. Very nice. Very nice. Alright, so we can do this one now, which is finishing first.
Air Ride.
Yeah, we're only missing, provided we have every course on the top, we're only missing 2. It's been a bit since I've rocked the Shadow Star, so let's do it. This is just a win after all. It's not that hard. There was one on here on the original I remember being pretty rough, but finishing within a certain time, I think on the Rex Wheelie is what it was, and that one was pretty rough.
Needle.
Nice. Defeat 3 enemies at once with a single attack. Stabby.
Finish.
I definitely crashed into walls more than 3 times, but thank you for the confidence. I got a lot of them, wow. Mostly just decal stuff, though. So yeah, Frozen Hillside's one of the 2 we don't have for races. Sky Sands is the other one. Complete a lap with 150. Let's start at the top. I'm gonna try this one, I think. Attack right after they've been tangled up by your special. That doesn't seem too hard. Just go to, like, a simple course, set on a bunch of laps, and...
Taranza.
basically just wait from there. Yeah, I'll add a bunch. Change the rules, though. 1 lap is not going to be enough time to build up that special. 5's probably plenty.
Launch. 3, 2, 1, start.
Somebody already upset a Scarfy. Guys, the race just started. Like, it literally just started. I look so bad at this.
Fire.
Thing health isn't on. There we go. Got it. Very interesting ability. Pull off a little Spider-Man thing.
Final lap. Sword.
Keep swinging.
Finish.
Keep throwing them, it's fine. Don't worry about it. We'll get a janitor in, he'll clean it up. Alright. So yeah, this one is Flurry Fields glide continuously for 3 seconds without landing. Alright, so we probably take the Wing Star for that, I would wager. I think 2 is enough to kind of get the hang of where I need to be gliding. So who's got the better glide? Is it Paper Star or is it Wing Star? Kind of, like, gauging it on my screen here. Remember, I can't see the full screen. They look about the same, honestly. So I think I'll take the Paper Star and we'll see how that goes. I'm gonna wait for this to catch up on my end. I don't know if lift changes based on any characters. It does. Okay, Scarfy had pretty good lift, I think. So Scarfy it is. AI, we will bump you down to 1 because I don't need people getting in the way. Let's see how it goes. Mm-mm-mm.
3, 2, 1, start!
There we go. Done. That was actually really easy. I am pleasantly surprised. Name that TV show. That's not how they say that line. It's more like, that was pretty easy. I'm pleasantly surprised. It was the first episode. They were still learning how to voice act, I guess. Oh, I wanted that bomb. I was gonna blow him up. Oh well. We can have that. Have some fire. To be fair, this is probably one of his better maps, especially compared to a Paper Star. That special was definitely very useful. Nice.
Finish!
This little guy. Bleh. So creepy. Alright. Next. Cavernous Corners. Did it correctly that time. Complete a lap within 150. Go back and let it set everything up, and then I guess we'll... You know what star I'm going to try at this point. I mean, it's yet to fail, so... If something's good, it's good. Denying its worth out of spite is foolish. With a very vague quote in a game I've played several times, including on, if not this channel, my main one.
Formula Star.
Wow, I wanted to not choose Formula Star so badly I backed out of an entire menu. Yeah, I want it to put me in there, that way I know my requirements are correct. I keep expecting it to be lower on the list for some reason. It's not. It just said a lap within like 150. We can kick the timer down to 2 minutes. Yeah, the 150. So if we do it on the first try, there's no point in sticking around for another 2 minutes for literally no reason. Alright. Let's defy my expectations here.
3, 2, 1, start!
Didn't we already do this, by the way? No, like on a different mode, so I think we already knew we could do this one. Basically, as long as we got more than 10 seconds left on the clock by the time the timer ends, then we're okay. These two dummies. Successfully got past them. Yeah, we got it. You threw us into the air. We're very impressed, I think. Yeah, more than enough time. I can't believe the bulk star is actually, like, working for all these timed missions. That's insane. It's just a slow and steady, like it is faster. Its top speed is faster than what I usually use. Usually my top speed is sitting anywhere between like 23 to 26, and this is about 33. It's just genuinely faster.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time.
There you go. That was almost 2 laps at that rate. Well, not quite. It was a lap and a half. Give the bulk star too much credit here. The wagon star. We don't have frozen hillside, so we still can't do that one with the wagon star one, though. Ride for a total of 5,469 yards. I don't know how long that will take. So we'll set it for, like, what's a reasonable amount here? Oh, it's not letting me change the rules here? Sorry, Bulk Star, I think you're gonna have to go. Though, I'm gonna change this to make sure I'm actually going to the right menu, because I'm not completely certain I am. That's what I want. Because I was expecting to be able to change the time. Is 8 too much? I honestly don't know. I really don't.
Wheelie bike.
That could be just shy. That could be way over. I honestly don't know.
Launch. 3, 2, 1, start.
See how it goes. It also didn't say in one sitting, because it did give like a thing of like, oh, out of the 5,000 whatever number it was. It was like 0 out of that amount. So technically you could probably just set it for a small amount of laps, and if that's not enough, just add like however many more. If you get about halfway with 3, then set it to another 3, maybe 4. Dude, you fell off. Don't even try to deny that you didn't fall off. They're about the same. Hey, I got it on the ramp that time. Nice. Maybe 8 minutes was a pretty decent guess. It feels okay. Maybe 7 would have been a better choice. lap after grinding on grind rail, or on riding on grind rail 6 times. Oh, it must have been because I got this one. Slashy. Yeah, 7 feels like it probably would have been the correct number instead of 8 here, but that's okay. Bets now on how much time will be left on the clock when we hit the required number. I guess a little over, or sorry, a little under 3 minutes. Oh, didn't know you could do that. I guess if you miss the original one or can't get a vehicle to jump high enough, you're not completely screwed out of getting that. Estimation might have been a little bit off. It was like 5,500, right? I think is what it was. So maybe actually we're in a not terrible spot. Only off by a little, not much. I was thinking around here would have been the time we would have gotten it, but no, still about 300 yards to go. But that's not that much. Most of this is automated, so we'll get there by the time we're at the end of the lap. Yep, there it is. Pretty good guesstimate. I know I didn't say the exact number, but it was about 10 seconds off. Get used to. I could honestly get used to using the scooter more often. Might have to remember this in the future for city trial even. This could be a good backup if my Shadow Star gets sniped immediately at the beginning of the match and I can't find one. Man, that star was like really trying to get that enemy. There you go, you were avenged. do wish we'd found another costume for DeRoach by this point. Would have been interesting to see what else he has. They could have done, like, Corrupt Royalty, 1950s Mob Boss. There's, like, a ton of different styles they could have done with the colors. "30 seconds left. Can we make it to 8,000 yards? Probably not, but we can get pretty close. Oh, we actually did make it to 8,000 yards.
4, 3,
Oh, shoot.
2, 1.
8,059. It's another Tarzana color. That's kind of cool. Alright, so we can't do either of those yet. Good half this top section is done. That looks like paper star for something. At least the reward is, anyway. So probably should be using that. Glide continues for 3 seconds without landing. Yeah, we could do that. That doesn't seem very hard. That seems like a one-lap thing. You just find a ramp and hold up. That was basically what I did on the last one. Oh, those are just part of the stars. Like, are these gold ones supposed to be something special? But no, they're not. Okay. There's no need to be going for 8 minutes. I think 2 is probably plenty.
Paper star. Scarfy.
There we go.
Launch.
Now we just find a good ramp to be able to use, and we should be set.
Three, two, one, start.
Well, I bet that probably doesn't count. This, however, might. Get a little bit. There we go. Very nice. Just play out the remaining minute and some change, and we're good. Couldn't manage to get him. Oh well. Hi, Scarfy. Oh, there's not one for killing a Scarfy using Scarfy? That's a bit of a shame.
Fire.
This is one of the few non-Kirby characters that actually does get the inhale ability instead of capture.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time.
That face. It looks so funny. Cool. Steam Gust Forge. We do have that stage, I think. Use Gusts of Steam to speed up 8 times in a single race. Okay, so just do it over and over. I don't remember seeing any shooting star spots, so we'll come back to that one, I think. We'll just do Steam Gust for now. And see what happens. Steam Gust Gorge. Still think that's an interesting idea. Hopefully we'll get to that at some point. We'll just do laps. 5's probably plenty. Let's kick it down to 4, actually. That's 2 per. That seems, like, completely reasonable. At least I think it is.
Derouche. Shadow Star.
Back to the classics. Yeah, we'll just leave the AI as is. Doesn't really matter. Oops. I bumped my hand into some paper.
3, 2, 1, start.
I'm going to intentionally kind of play... I'm not going to say poorly, but I'm not going to be trying to get the fastest time possible here or anything.
Fighter.
There is a way to get on that blue line. I just missed it, whatever it was. Well, passing that, thanks. Not going to be very conducive to helping me here. There's some bursts of steam. Excuse me. Oh yeah, I think I probably should have set it to 3 or even 2, actually. Oh well, too late now. I actually do quite like this map. This is like one of my more favorite new maps, and I usually don't care for steampunk aesthetics all that much. I know that's a blasphemous thing to say, but I don't know, they just don't do it for me most of the time. There's some exceptions besides this, like BioShock. I like some of the steampunk aesthetics there, but I don't know. The full thing just looking like it's weird because it's designed to be like, oh yeah, look at all these like cool things we've been in, and it's like, it always looks the same every time I see it though. Like I just got the crap knocked out of me the entire way through that. Ah, is it up here perhaps? That's how you get to that green line. Well, heck. Slashy. Excuse me, is there something with which I can assist you? Curious about That green line, though. Yeah, still didn't see a spot where it could have appeared, but I'm sure there was one. Just got a little pop. So we can actually stay on top of these things. There we go.
Final lap. Fighter.
Definitely not short laps. It definitely feels like, with maybe the exception of Nebula Belts in comparison to like the first stage, since they kind of went with the theme of the first one is a very short race, the newer stages definitely feel longer. Whether that's good or bad is kind of up to you, personally. Which I think, unfortunately, in a game like Air Ride, longer courses are probably worse, because like with a game like Mario Kart, as much as I do think driving skills should be the predominant focus, with a game like that, you've got the items to like give somebody a chance if they're falling behind to catch up. But if somebody rides like really well here, there's not really anything you can do to stop them. I mean, there are power-ups too, but like most of them are not gonna, you know, if you're that far ahead of somebody, their power-ups won't affect you. Like, they could get cutter or fire or sword or whatever, but it's not gonna do anything. We're gonna be too far behind and the power-up will just disappear after a set amount of time. Even with ones like F-Zero, like, yeah, that one, there's no items at all, but it's such a high skill-stealing game that, like, you know, somebody could be leagues ahead of you, but if they make even a single mistake, it could literally cause them to just wipe out, they just fall off the map and lose. And then that's it. Alright, so there's that one done. That's 94 out of 150. We're actually ahead on these compared to City Trial, but I did say I thought these were going to be easier as a whole. See what else I can kind of spot in here. That's probably one of the... Well, maybe. I was going to say that's one of, like, the, hey, you can fill in anything with this. That's probably a course. That's probably the ice course, actually. I should probably do that next. Complete 2 laps in the lead position. Down to 3. Take a faster vehicle. Put the AI down. There we go. Admittedly, this will probably be the last one I do, but it would be nice to get this stage unlocked. Actually starting to feel a tiny bit tired, which I've been streaming for almost 7 hours at this point, so I guess that's fair. It's about how long a streamer would usually stream if this is their job. What can I say, man? I've been looking, like I said, I've been looking forward to this game for like 20 years. No surprise that when it finally got released, I was like, oh man, here we go. I'm gonna guess bomb. Not even close. I'd rather take sword over bomb because bomb's not gonna do as much for me. There's one. Hi, Scarfy. Really wanted to give you a flash or fire there, huh? Something about the colors, there's like a specific area in Will of the Wisps, or in Will of the Wisps, I know I talked about it earlier, that it reminds me of. It's, man, I should really play it again. It's such a time sink, but it's such a good time sink. It's so worth it. If I thought Icarus was capable of playing a game like that, and like actually being able to like finish it through, it would definitely be on the list, like for sure. I don't know if that's her style of game, / one she wouldn't get so frustrated she just wouldn't be able to play it. Because like that, it is a pretty, I wouldn't say difficult question mark, but like you have to be a halfway decent platformer player, like somebody who does a lot of those and plays them very frequently, even the casual ones, that you've got the basics very down pat. And even then, you will still make quite a few mistakes. I really don't know. I really don't know. We still have to finish Wind Waker, though. He says as his character's wearing a little Zelda hat. I know it's not actually a Zelda hat, but it kind of looks like one. We will finish Wind Waker before doing anything else. And I've got a few ideas for what's next, but I really don't know.
Fighter.
Maybe that'll be one I do for Harmless Guy. Like, he would like that one pretty well, but he's also not big on platformers. He is the first to openly admit he's like, no, that is definitely like one. Oops. That is definitely like one genre of games that I've just got him beat on. Same as he's got me beat on shooters. He will outclass me in any shooter game any day. For him, it's shooters and like classic arcade fighters, like Soul Calibur, he will have me beat. And for me, it's platformers and racing games I usually got him beat. Did we unlock that, by the way? We did not unlock that. Also complete a lap after breaking 2 of the Dragon's Crystals. Didn't I need to just hold the lead? I thought I did that. Didn't it say for 2 laps I needed to hold the lead? I never lost the lead, did I? Or did I miss that one? Or am I just making stuff up and now I don't even know where that is? Touch the ceiling of the course? Interesting. Probably need paper star for that. Yeah, a pretty good chunk of the left and top done there though, so that's a pretty good start. Let's check our items to buy. Oh wait, we gotta change up the license card. We do this every time. I've got to figure out something new instead of super spicy beefcake. I like insignificant. I'm gonna take that one. What do we got here? Insignificant final boss. Man, ain't there? There's some of those out there in games, I'll tell you what. Insignificant ramen. Perfect. I love it. Yeah, let's buy some of the icons this time around. There we go. I'll buy all those. So it's mostly just characters, a few of the little player ones, and then a small amount of the machines are left. Not many, though. Probably have some new ones down here that look pretty spiffy. Ones that I have not bought. That's a nice Halloween-y one. That combines really well with the one that I've got on right here. Get a bunch of different versions of this. Alright, I think that will do it for now. See how... Ooh, no, not replay. I want to see personal best. Is there anything interesting in there? Yeah, I'm not going to caption any replays here. Anything interesting in here? Oh no, this is just the stats I already looked at. Yeah, I haven't got to play Melee 2 at all. I've only... No wonder. There's a lot of these that are just, like... don't have anything on them. Button Rush I've done a couple times. Not done Target 1 Flight 1 on City Trial at all, really, or 2 for that matter. Or no, I did 2. I got the 70 points. Oh, I did. I used the Compact Star. Okay, I was gonna say that is unbelievable. Like I know I was trying to pick other stuff, but still. I know there's a lot of these events. There's 39 of them to pick from. Potentially more that just haven't shown up. And that might be why they're not on here, but still, man. Have I mentioned that despite all the playing we've done, we still haven't even touched Top Ride, by the way? Literally not even once. And I guess technically not the online either, but still. Online is probably what I would do last. Maybe before Top Ride, I don't know. But I would want to get Air Ride done first. And probably City Trial? I don't know. Air Ride is probably the one I'm looking to clear next on the board. It's the one that's the most done, and like I said, I think it's probably going to be the easiest one to clear of the remaining ones. I think it'd probably be this one, and maybe Top Down, I don't know. Could be Top Down, maybe not. I feel like Top Downs probably won't be that hard, but who knows. Online is probably completely, entirely dependent on the people that you're competing against. But I think that yawn is a good sign for me to stop for the day, because I've been streaming for, yeah, just shy of 7 hours now. So I do need to get some rest. I will not let you know how Zootopia 2 is, because I'm not going to spoil it for anybody, because, well, for one, I don't like doing that, and two, I've had somebody tell me that I spoiled a movie for them by saying, and I quote, I enjoyed it. That's it. That's all I said. Which is hilarious, because just because I enjoyed a film does not necessarily mean that person would have enjoyed that film. They could have hated that film. So I don't think I enjoyed it is really going to give you much help on that. Plus, you can add like one specific thing in a film, and that could entirely turn the tide on whether I like or hate it. It could just be like one scene or one thing that I just really, really appreciate. that boots it up there for me, or they could do something really, really stupid, and that would make me be like, nope, this sucks. I hate it. It's terrible. But yeah, I should go and have a snooze so that I can go and watch that in the afternoon and then check in on my folks as well. So I will call it here. Since I'm done. I was gonna say I stepped on something, couldn't tell what it was. It was a coin. I don't know why there was a coin down here, but there was, so yeah. Oh, look at that, a little hamster. Look at him go. Oh no, look at him go. Oh no. Hamster's gone rogue. Alright. Drink finished. Phone acquired. Hotel Trivagoed. I will see you all. I don't know when next. Saturday is my next night off. But also that's a ways away. I wish it wasn't, because that means I still have Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. 3 days doesn't sound like a lot, but remember, one of those is a holiday, and I guarantee you there will be lots of junk left for me to do that other people just didn't feel like doing. So that's exciting. Yay. So exciting. So yeah, we'll kind of play it by ear. I don't think I've got anything set in mind, but it might be more of this, more Mario Galaxy 1 and 2. Probably won't be Icarus Plays Wind Waker this week, since they're likely traveling. So, I would say very, very unlikely. 3 different games in one. Technically 4 if you want to count the story mode, my guy. A top-down racing game. So you think... So, hold on, because you said that was so combat-oriented, you mean you think that the main racing mode is less of a racing mode than top-down? That... Okay. Well, developers are known to get it wrong from time to time, but that's fine. Yeah, there's also Road Trip you should have mentioned. Uncover hidden truths about Zora and the machines. Also that guy. And those things, too. Alright, I'm stalling at this point. Bye.